Hey friends.
I'm not a fan of the red, Howdy, howdy.
We are on. We are keen.
We're still waiting for Sam.
Let's play some D&D.
So we're just getting our shirt together. Look at that, exactly on time for once. We were on time for once. Yep, on time.
We have microphones again.
I don't know how everybody sounds. You might have to speak up.
Or I can just whisper into the
Check.
microphone.
Check.
And Nick has no idea what I'm saying.
How do I
Can
sound?
you hear me?
Leondra's Mighty Heart. Do I sound okay?
Yeah. What about? Are you picking up a Quinn here on the microphone? Micity check 1 2. Bada bing, bada bang.
I mean, the mics work. Mine's the best because I actively speak into it. No one else seems to care. Thanks, Rian.
Penis.
It's very actively well spoken
That's,
into.
see, look at that. Go say that again.
It's very actively well spoken into.
See that? You sound amazing
Sound
right
really
now.
good. Okay,
Yeah, that's
how I'm
really
holding-
good.
That's how I'm holding it all episode, guys.
Yeah.
Proudly brought to you by Quinn.
What you should do is like get yourself a I can make you a wire that just holds it right here, like Madonna. Hey, your mum, how are ya? Go down, yeah. Like a little bit of wire just to go right here. Yeah.
I'm just trying to get
Huh?
myself positioned correctly.
Well, you got to remember that Sam's going to be sitting beside you. So where the fuck are you? I put you. You were
Hello,
positioned
you
correctly.
How are you?
Go back to where you were.
Yeah, but then I think I'm out of camp.
You were in Cam before.
Oh, was I?
I mean, I can change it. Yeah.
I'll be sad.
It's alright. You're right. It's fine.
Okay, I didn't want to get up anyway.
I don't like looking at Quinn anyway. Good to see you, Mum.
Wah.
fix yourself. You don't need me to get up and do it.
Alright,
Well, I'll
What's-
move the camera. Stay there. Everyone's second favorite tabaxi.
Hey! So, how is everyone's
Hi, Mum.
week been going anyway? Any big wins to report?
I had 2 job interviews and I have 2 job offers.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, so it's a 100% strike rate. I don't know too much about numbers, but 100% is pretty good, right? That's good. What are you? Any wins, small, medium to large? There, Aaron?
Pretty good week, just training, been to the gym twice, eating well. Just actually started that food plan this week, so feeling fit and healthy, and work's been really good. I think it's just that I could kind of fall into place with the health side of things. It's just, yeah, everything seems to be really good. And now we've got Thursday night D&D, so it's just getting better and better.
I just had one question. Food plan. Run one meal down with me. With us.
Pretty lame, to be honest. It's like very old school. It's just like chicken. I'd have like a wrap, salads, a piece of fruit, and then chicken. That kind of
Still
stuff.
slaps?
Yeah,
Still
yeah.
slaps?
That's like one meal.
Chicken wrap.
I've like some nuts in between. Snack it out.
And then we've got the very focused artiste in the corner. Master Craig,
Yes,
you over there. Kind sir.
Yes.
How was your week? Tell us any wins, small, medium,
Oh
large?
yeah, projects that I can't talk about on stream. There has been successes in production.
His penis.
Yes. That.
What you talking about?
I thought it's all
This fits so well.
it's all a bunch of surprises, but I have been hard at work. That's all I have to say.
You didn't hear anything, Craig.
Something like.
Flip for lag.
I'll flip you for it. Why did you move it?
Raven, can you hear me?
How are you, bro?
Can you hear me whispering?
Now I'm like, you didn't see my hat. I know, it's great, hey.
I tossed someone for it, like.
I tossed him off for it. I tossed him for it, I was going to ask how the sound was, but I don't care.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your
Complete
ear.
mental breakdown last week because of the sound.
I'm whispering to Raven.
And your mum.
I'm sure it is good enough.
Yeah, Raven, you've been dubbed stream mum. But we also have your mum in here as well, so
Isn't it your mum 8 or something? That's where you got to
your mum 006?
Fat your forehead lag.
I'm half blind. I can't see it. Is that a 6 or an 8?
Your mum?
006.
Yeah, your mum 006. Like, what's the 6 represent to you? Like, is that like you like the sixth mum that ever mummed? If so, that's pretty epic. Like, that's got some serious like
Pizzazz to
the
it.
6th mum. That sounds like kind of,
Six is all you need, bro. That's
Any more and you're
my
asking
hand's
too
like a
much.
good 4 inches wide, bro. Like that's still 2 inches out there.
Thank you very much for the back rest.
All good. Nah, it's that size. I don't care what anyone says. That's coming from a guy with a small dick.
My ex-life.
All women lie.
I lied.
So do all men. I just didn't put that half in.
But you wouldn't be given much if you only put half in them.
You don't want to get 3.
She got it from James
Maybe
Bond.
get
Quinn,
three.
it was from James Bond.
James on.
Your
I
mum
got it from James
006.
Bond. Oh, I was curious. Woo.
Babe, did your ass just rip that chair?
No.
Or did it just make a noise when you sat down?
The seat be popping.
Sturdy.
If it rips, it's better.
I mean,
Look, I'm setting you up so Mike's right for 20 minutes.
That's a huge ass.
Ooh.
What up, bitch?
So it's no one would accept the soccer mom.
Hey, we all in the shot. Like,
That is so true, you
Have a
know. So
look.
true.
How are you guys so much shorter than you were before?
Actually,
There you go, perfect. Look, if you stay right there and just be comfortable.
Amazing.
Look, oh fuck.
no
oh,
scooching at all.
No moving. No doing
Not
this.
allowed to move.
Quinn does this a lot.
yeah, quick
Well,
start.
yeah, let's talk about stuff, and you'll talk like right. You won't even be in shot. You'll be like, it'll just be your balls.
Look, that good balls.
The money shot, right?
Yeah.
This camera, balls and belly.
That's
Have
right.
we got our player character sheets out, Master?
Yes, I do.
Ooh.
Hey, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it.
Hey,
You going?
welcome to the live stream.
We're
Thanks
about
for
to
joining
start.
us. We're about to start playing.
We're gonna start soon.
So
Very soon. Why is
you're
it?
coming at the right time.
It feels so much brighter over here.
Um,
I don't have my DM put. Can't wear a hat. There's a fucking hat.
Hey guys, how are we?
It was so much
Welcome to a
darker
bit of
last
D&D
week.
Thursday night.
Welcome to the stream, guys. We'll be picking up our
Hi,
game
Hoki.
shortly. Oh my god, bro, I'm so...
I did it again.
I don't care, he gave me the money for it, eh?
It's inside out, Nick.
Is
Um,
it?
We're really, really excited to get into this game. So, welcome to the new viewers. My name's Quinn, and I'll be playing Jekt this evening.
Yeah, fucking introduce yourself.
Jekt is a Tabaxi artificer, ready to rumble, and I guess I'm sort of leaning into a bit of a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles sort of esque personality.
Ninja Cat.
Your ninja
Samurai Pizza Cat.
Samurai Pizza Cat is sort of coming to the top of the taste buds. I'm going to pass the microphone over to my buddy here. Tell
But
us
not
about
actually
your
pass
character
it.
and
Don't move the
introduce
fucking
yourself.
mic.
Don't touch the microphone.
I am Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Out of shot. Nick just gagged on his iced coffee.
Almost came out my nose.
Spit take. I am playing Rivian Lightfoot, a halfling badass blood hunter, who's dealt with all sorts of mutant juice.
Play a bit of cards last game.
Gangles, man.
Now flip you for a lie.
Oh, no,
Oh.
you played a bit of coin, a bit of
Played-
cards.
played a bit of-
a bit
yeah.
of it.
Played a bit of a gamble. Didn't come off too well. Lost on the way. But yeah, no, he's just on been drawn into this party of misfits that seems to be connected to some sort of weird goings on. And he's interested to see where it takes him.
And we're all interested to see where the story of Rivian comes along with us. Passing it to the rest of the clan. Rian, Who are you?
I am Rian.
I am.
I play Amphina. She is a human warlock. She is there. She hasn't done much. I cut a guy's hand off. That's pretty much. Touch me with that hand and you'll lose it. Yeah.
Looking at me.
It's my first time playing D&D, session 7, so I'm a newbie, so no yelling at me, please, because I will cry.
Alright, I'm Aaron. I play Leandros Mighty Heart, the Ranger, Fey, Wanderer, Leonin. Kind of same sort of thing, just trying to find his path with the group. He literally appeared out of a portal straight in front of them, and he got really cat drunk last episode, so I'm excited to see what's in store for him for this one.
My name is Erect.
And what about you, Pip?
Yeah. So, Pip's.
And your microphone, bro.
It's on. It's right here.
I can see
It's
it.
blended in. Yeah.
I'm all flashy.
So Pip's a gnome, a barbarian. What's his name?
Schwerfnebler.
Schwerfnebler. Or Deep Gnome. And Smurfy boy. And anyway, he's taken in by kobolds from very like basically a babe, like a toddler, and because his village was killed by a dragon, and raised by the dragon's clan, who have kobolds like they're the workforce, and Pip grows up imagining that he is just a kobold and rises through the ranks and becomes the champion of the clan through combat and other forms of worthiness activities, and he set out to find secret treasures and riches for his dragon lord, and bumps into these pesky crew, and that's Pip. And the most recent news is Pip has created a weapon out of his whip by purchasing a chain from the store and finding a claw from a fallen enemy shiv, and from the help of Tabaxi Ject, we have created Shiv's Bane, which is a kind of like grapple slash.
Yeah, it's sick weapon.
Sick.
Sick weapon.
Even though it doesn't do much, I just love it. It does heaps. It'll give me great pleasure. That is me. That is all.
Red, spiky, slashy, whatever.
Well,
And then we have this other person in the room. Who are you?
The computer.
Who is this other person? He's just
I'm a
here.
bot. You don't need to know who I am.
let's just get started with this week's episode of Twisted Tables. Check this out.
Leandros Mightier, I have been chosen for this path, the path of the king.
Penis, penis, penis.
So good, man. So good. And welcome back.
Best intro ever.
Best intro ever.
So, when last week we left, you guys were sailing off north after let's say an eventful couple of days at Clove and Bloom. After heading into the city, making your way through and seeing a spectacular show while your charge was gathering her things. Yeah, you got through the show, and as you were leaving, Brom came up, thoroughly injured, and told you all of Aslan's fate. The captain of the Sea Strider, Salt Strider, whatever it's fucking called. The Salt Strider had been brutally slain in the night by an unknown assailant. Upon returning to the ship after gathering your things and your weapons from Clove and Bloom, you headed back and had a little chat with a passerby or a local, shall we say. A curious observer would be a good way of putting it.
Suspiciously curious observer.
Young, well, you thought he was suspicious, Fred. Because you're Mr. Suspicious. And after talking to Daniel, thanks Pickles, appreciate it. So after talking to Daniel, you submerged, and after losing a bit of coin, found out that he was a pretty nice guy. Gave you some information about the assailant, a hooded figure. And also upon returning to the boat, you guys noticed there was an item missing from the hole. A hole that none of you knew about. And that was a secret to you all. So we pick up our tale, sailing north on the Salt Strider. It's beautiful black sails flapping in the sun. It's got blue sails, I just didn't have any blue tapestry. It's beautiful blue sails flapping in the sun. Calliope sitting at one of the edges, holding onto the balustrade, staring out at the sea, legs hanging.
Hot Pickles is my friend I used to work with. Hi Brock, love you.
Hi Pickles, appreciate it. Don't forget to like. Oh, thanks for the follow. And so you guys have a bit of time sailing back towards the Harper's Reach, the place is called, where you met some interesting assailants. That was the halfway point, yeah. Harper's Reach. You'll see it on the map. I put it in on the map. So if you have a look at the map, you can see Harper's Reach is in there. Disregard the fact that Drogy's nail is no longer flaming. It's sort of, for some reason, down the bottom. Wallpaper engine's weird.
The forge was dark that night. The forge was dark that night.
And so as you leave that morning, after the sun dawns and the east and the southerly winds pick up and drive you north, Brom at the helm, sailing the waters. What are you guys going to do?
I'd like to approach Brom.
Yeah.
Bromilder, there's something that I've been wanting to talk to you about. I didn't want to bring it up with all the intense emotions and commotions from last night.
Talk away, Sweet Checked. What is it?
Well, when me and Pip were down to figure out what was going on. We found a little compartment in the boat, and
Oh, yes.
it kind of looks like something might have been in there. Is that something of value that we should be aware of, or could this have a correlation?
Straight to the point, aren't you, Jax? Well, I'll tell you what. It's no use me just telling you once and not telling the rest of the party as well, because it's something you should know, something the rest of you should know.
Why, of course.
So, maybe later this evening as we sit down to have some food, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Because there is a story,
I'll wait for your word.
and you do need to know.
I just walk to the stretcher area and just chill.
Rivian will make his way downstairs while they've got a bit of travel time and
Yep.
yeah, pull out his my first alchemy set.
My first alchemy set.
Time to make some acid.
Make some acid time.
Yeah, so I can cook up some acid. I will attempt.
Can we not say it like? Can we not say it like that? Because that's, yeah.
No,
Harry
like the
Potter.
green disintegrate everything, not the drug.
Yeah, yep, yep. The acid that will disintegrate stuff.
I mean, I'll put it in. But no, I will try to make some. I will try to make some acid using my downtime and my alchemist supplies and my raw ingredients. Get my inner chemist on.
Can't really hear Sam very well.
Sorry, I will try to speak over here now.
So
Do you want me to make some sort of check to not fuck it up?
no, where are you doing this?
I mean, just like wherever I can.
Look.
Wherever I find
The
flat
closest
space.
to the bottom of the boat as possible.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
right down the
water
bottom. Yeah, like not over. No, he could stand. He could stand over the edge and do it over the
Wait,
water. But
no, are you near me?
I mean, you know.
Okay.
I'm downstairs in the whole side.
Guys,
Probably
just
near where
sit
my
next to
hammock
each
would
other.
be.
That's where I said that I was, because
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Just brewing up some things.
I come over and I put my hand on Rivian's shoulder and say,
Just be careful, alright?
using the cantrip guidance.
Okay, yeah, giving guidance. Yep, cool. Not a bad idea.
Right on it.
what the fuck was that noise?
Someone.
Oh, resub. Thanks for the resub, Porter. I appreciate you. Yay! 4 months, 2 months streak. He's been so
Enjoy that guidance. He's about to make some acid in the boat. I thought I'd give him a lending hand of luck.
Give me a roll.
Okay.
Don't
What
fuck
am I
the
roll?
boat.
I can't remember what we did last time.
Don't
What
fuck the
roll
boat.
am I gonna?
Something you're proficient in, I hope.
Well, I can use proficiency bonus to my alchemist tools for whatever check I'm
Yeah,
making, 'cause I'm
yeah.
proficient in tools.
Yeah.
It'll be dexterity, intelligence, wisdom.
Sus.
I was thinking
Is the-
intelligence.
yeah, I think intelligence sort of makes sort of sense.
It makes sort
I
of
think
sense
so.
because
Yeah.
it's an alchemic thing. It's academic of nature.
Yeah, that's
So
it.
it's not just about how magic you are. It's about your book learned and knowing how much to pour and when to stop and the colours that you need to know as the liquid mixes together. So yeah, give me an intelligence check, please.
Intelligence with proficiency.
First roll of the day.
First roll.
Yeah. I have a huge bonus for
All that rolling.
Yeah. Guidance skill definitely not there.
Jesus.
With guidance, that's a.
It's not a natural
16.
one. I know we're only 4 followers away from our goal. Oh, 3 followers away. Look at us go. We want to get to 400 followers tonight.
Yeah, woohoo! 300.
Yep.
Yeah, so I've got a 16 a total, so.
That'll
Not
do
bad,
it.
not
That'll
bad.
do it. You successfully craft a potion of acid. Yay!
So I have another vial of acid. That's my collection to fuck someone up if they. What was
Make
on
a
the
fine
menu?
addition to my collection.
I think acid
to my collection.
or someone might also say.
Sounds very heroic.
Yep.
Has
Oh,
anybody
yeah,
else?
Totally heroic.
The others would like to move up to Calliope, just kind of like
Yeah, I was gonna
Just-
say Amphina was
just
gonna go
say
see
hello.
how Calliope was doing.
Calliope. This is
Hey
yeah.
guys, what's up?
Not much. I just wanted to introduce myself. I'm Leandros Mighty Heart, and I'm I do apologise that we met in this way. It would have been nice to, I guess, meet in better terms. But how are you? How are you feeling?
Leandros, I think I need to be alone for a minute. It's nothing against you guys. I just need to be quiet with my thoughts for a time.
Of course, I can totally respect that.
Have you ever lost anyone, Leandros?
I have.
You know that feeling of just wanting to throw yourself overboard that follows with a certain loss? I just need to be alone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I totally understand, Kalubi. If you need anything, just call my name. I'll be here to help.
She looks up at you and you can see a tear, like her eyes, they've been red. She's been crying a lot. You can see that she's been crying, and she says, oh, thank you. She's square in the eyes and says, thank you. I appreciate that.
No worries, man. Leandros would then walk away, and he's gonna walk downstairs, I think, and kind of do his own thing down there. Sharpen up, make some good berries.
Make some good berries. Anybody else got anything they want to do?
Is there an ability to have maybe a short rest?
Yeah, you could have a
Will that
short
recover
rest
my
if you.
exhaustion?
Yes, it will.
Okay, then I'm 100% going to take that chance.
You can all have a short rest if that's what you choose to do.
I will actually also take a short rest, and I'll use my short rest to create another mutagen potion, a different one. So I'm going to change my dexterity one for now.
Okay.
While we're on the ship, so I'm going to give myself what's it called, a recipient potion, which gives me advantage on wisdom checks, but disadvantage on wisdom.
And I just have a rule check as well. Can artificers swap a spell during a short rest, or is it only a long rest?
No, it's fine.
Might, yeah.
Cool. You can change cantrips and level 1 spells on rest.
No,
Just
you can't change anything because you're right.
You can't change.
Once you're picked, you
Wizards are the only ones that can change cantrips on a long rest, which is what he was doing last game.
What
He
cantrips?
I
Yeah,
can
to
train a
stay.
cantrip on a level up,
Yeah.
one at a time. When an
Yeah.
artificer
Most
can, I'd go
most
for it.
magic users can do that.
Yeah, and I think druids can, but because you're getting cantrips from a sort of fighting style, the way that you've done. I don't think that you can get. I don't think you can swap your cantrips as you level up.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
mute the
can-
stream
you-
for 1 second. I want to talk to you guys just off stream. Okay, so we'll be back. Like seriously, 2 seconds. Okay, cool.
Indeed.
Ooh,
Alright.
I want a cotton candy gun.
Just hanging out at the front of the boat, just watching the water.
Yeah. Leandros approaches after making these good berries and doing a bit of foraging up to
So
Enfina.
this is a couple hours later.
Yeah.
Let's just establish what everyone's doing. Pip, what are you doing? What have you been doing, Pip?
Eating, probably.
We had just had a short rest.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just
Whittle?
no, it's,
Oh, you're practicing.
I'm doing
Rope dart.
axiom.
Okay, sweet.
Bashing ship up
D-
the
yeah, just
floor. Splinters of wood fly.
Would you say gaining some proficiency with this new item?
I think I'll take this outside.
You are outside, you're on a boat.
I'm on a boat.
No, I'm in the undercroft.
Oh. The undercarriage.
So alright, so I'm just gonna start
Having to get the
I'm gonna
stuff.
start swinging on the what's it called?
The shaft.
The shaft.
On the
boat
shaft
shaft.
of the boat. On the mast. Just wanna
Boat shaft.
grapple and swing into the water and have a splash.
Splish splash, I was taking
Is that what you're doing at the moment?
Yeah, I'm having fun with myself.
As for me, I'm sort of just reminiscing.
I thought you said rimming for some reason.
That's exactly what I thought he said.
I'm
Well, he's a cat, doesn't he rim
It is,
himself?
yeah.
I'm reminiscing on the boat. I guess.
The daily.
Oh, snap.
Reminisce
Choke
away.
Brianna up.
Look, I'm a kitty cat. I might lick my bits. Who knows? You just got to stay tuned to find out if I do.
That's on the under behind the scenes.
That's
Yeah,
on the
so actually
OnlyFans
in
link.
this room.
Link
What
in
the
description.
So I'm just sitting on out on the deck now, just sort of reminiscing. 2 years prior to me bumping into this adventurous party and joining and leading to where we are now, I lost my wife and children. So I've been
Emotional damage.
oh, absolutely emotional damage, totally. And I'm sort of just, I guess I could say I'm a bit torn. I'd be so overwhelmed if I was to sort of go back to my tribe and sort of try to straighten things out. It's a bit of a long story to dip into the reason why at the moment, but I would say that it's a bit complicated, so I'm a bit torn between I'm out here doing this quest to acquire some gold and I've made some adventurer friends, but I'm sort of thinking, I'm not really in the path, I'm sort of not on the path of figuring out what happened to my wife and my children, who all I know is that they've been killed. I haven't seen their bodies, I was never there, I was immediately taken away and attempted to, nearly got killed myself and dragged away from my tribe. So I guess I'm deep in thought thinking of what Jet is going to do, and that's what I'm up to. What about you?
So after taking his, I can see everything in the potion. Not really. He's just gonna, probably.
Could you tell us what actually it does mechanically?
Yeah. So he's gonna take a potion. His face just gives him advantage on any wisdom checks, so any survival checks, perception checks, anything like that. But it makes him a right cunt because he's disadvantaged on charisma checks.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So basically, he loses all social skills, but like can see better and that kind of stuff. So he's
Just
gonna use that
becomes
to-
disassociating.
Yeah, exactly. He's just gonna focus on, or probably just climbing up the mast, checking out the seas, looking around, watch that kind of
Hit.
shit.
I play
Watching
Ron
him-
Rivian though.
Observing. He's an observer.
So
So taking little notes in his little notebook.
Do you miss your brother? How did you know him before he disappeared?
Well, yeah. So he's sort of like he was obviously tight with his brother, but like realistically hasn't seen his brother and until recently thought his brother was dead, only to find out that he now is dead.
Was it
So
10 plus years or something?
Yeah, so it's been like around sort of 10 years since.
So, how old are you now?
He's sort of around the sort of early 30s. So he was a little bit older than Flynn, and
God rest his soul.
feels very much responsible given sort of what happened. He was definitely probably the one pushing for them to get into the situation that ultimately left them split apart and set them on very different paths.
For new viewers, we had a character called Flynn. He went missing and then turned up dead, and then that is when we met his brother Rivian, and then we avenged him.
Yes. So he feels happy that he at least avenged him. It's sort of like it's a conflicting feeling because while he misses his brother at the same time, he's been missing him for like so long. It was sort of it feels very bittersweet that he almost got to actually see his brother again and to have that chance taken away before he even had a chance to even do anything about it or even know about it. So it's a sort of very, very difficult feeling, and probably tries not to think about it too much. Tries to push it down. Like I said, he sort of mourned his brother a long time ago, so he sort of I suppose it helps him cope easier because it doesn't feel like he's lost anything that wasn't already lost. But but definitely probably difficult for him to sort of think about. But definitely occasionally looking out, being left to his own thoughts, he would probably come up here and there. Along with thoughts of, the the other atrocities that he's seen, which and you know, shit that he's seen, which makes him gives him a very bleak outlook on life, I suppose. He knows the world's a cruel world, and doesn't expect anything less from it. So, so yeah.
Bro, that lighting
Right.
is sick.
So
Sick.
Leandros is he's walked up to Amphina, curiously, being a Leonin. Amphina. 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 I'd like a word if you've got some time.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. Just looking out in the water.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. And I mean, I've gotten to know everyone else rather well, personally, through alcohol and battle and everything else, but you seem to be very quiet. Reserved. I would love to know more about you, what brought you on this adventure, and maybe what you hope to find along the way.
Well,
Would you fill a Leonin in?
I would feel a little
Batman.
Leonin. Correct.
Well, I guess I'm like not normally this quiet, but I don't know. It's kind of been a lot. The reason why I ended up in Kasharoon was, you know, my sister was killed, and I was pursued by the church or the group, and they burned down my home. I used to live in the inn that I worked in. My parents owned it, and I had nowhere to go, and I knew Brom was in Kasharoon, so that's why I came to Kasharoon. And
They burnt down your home. They chased you. Why? What possibly could have made them want to do that?
they were after my sister. I don't know what she did, but they got her and they killed her, and I was there when she died, and then they tried to get me, and I escaped, and I just knew that I couldn't return home because that they would find me there, so I escaped into the woods, and they must have thought I was hiding inside and burnt it to the ground, and I had nothing left. I've got no sister. My parents left when I was young, and I haven't seen them. I don't know if they're alive or dead. And then when I was in Kasharoon trying to find Brom, I was snatched by the anointed. And Pip and Jekt and the late Flynn, Rivian's brother, they chased me down and saved me, and kind of just been.
It was more just a random kidnapping to get their asses. Could have been you, it could have been the person beside you. You were just the unlucky one that got caught.
So the Anointed was how you met up with the crew. Now, what did the church? I'm intrigued. What was the name of the church back in your hometown?
It has no name.
Churchy church. No, fair. The no-name church. It's interesting.
Churchy
And your
church.
sister, obviously. Tell me more. You don't mind me asking. Do you see her in your dreams?
Fine, I'll make up a
Did you see her in
church.
dreams before we had this? Before we were having this nightmare within the group? Or?
Sometimes she'd talk to me, but you know, she was a big part of my childhood, and we were very close, so I didn't think anything weird of it. And sometimes in my head I hear things that almost it's like she would say them, but that's silly. I guess I've just been around her so long that I guess I think in the same way that she speaks.
You miss her, I'm
Yeah.
sure. What was her name?
Seraphine.
Beautiful name. Beautiful.
She was
Was she like you?
No, she was very different. She was beautiful and confident and charismatic and good at everything she did, and she disappeared into the mountains for a bit, about 3 years, and I was left by myself to run the inn because we worked there together before she left, and she came back and she was different. Like, just the way she carried herself. She was different, and she wasn't back for long before the church got to her.
It's the Church of the Emerald Dawn. Here's a symbol. Yeah. I'm so good at this
I
shit.
like symbols. Church of the Emerald Dawn. Alright.
Where are you guys having this conversation, by the way?
This is
the
out on
bow.
like the bow of the boat. Yeah.
If I'm up like the mast sort of thing, would I be able to hear
Give me
the
a perception check. You guys just talking in normal voice?
Yeah.
With advantage?
Talking in normal voice.
That's a 24, then you hear them. Yeah.
I'm
You can,
just
you
sitting there
can,
making some notes. Given
He
that I
is
haven't
sitting on my shoulders, and I don't know.
pretty much. Like,
So-
yeah, I'm like Spider-Man leading through the miles, like on a rope. No. I'm like got my super hearing on, and I'm just making some notes, being that I haven't really heard much about Amphena's story before.
So, Amphina, you say different. Call me curious, but
curiosity killed the
How?
cat.
Curiosity killed the
name
Leon.
of the episode.
I don't know, just like
That's not a hint.
behind her
Are you a cat
eyes,
stand today?
she didn't seem like my sister. She talked like my sister and acted like my sister, but she just didn't seem that interested in me when she got back. Like she wasn't mean, and she didn't not care, but she also didn't make any effort with me. And then the Church of the Emerald Dawn, they
Those
chased her
fuckers.
down, and
Those
she put up a
motherfuckers.
fight. She took out quite a few, but they got her in the end. And I remember pushing past them all and running up to her. She was laying there dying, and she looked at me in the eyes, and she's like, "I'm sorry. I lost sight of what was important. Promise me that."
Continue. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Please continue.
Promise me that you'll always be there for me, and you'll always have my back. And I said, "Of course, I promise." And then I watched the light fade from her eyes. She's still looking at me. She wasn't there anymore. And then someone grabbed me and started yelling at me and saying that they were gonna take me in because I was in cahoots with my sister and that I was in big trouble, and I had no idea what they were talking about, so I just ran. And I just, like I said, I knew that I couldn't go back home. I just had a feeling that I wouldn't be safe there, so I just escaped into the woods, climbed a tree, slept there for a little bit, and then when I got back, the inn was ablaze, and I just had some stuff hanging on the line from a tree nearby, and I just grabbed it and I ran. Pretty much had nothing left, just what was on me at the time.
And now you're here.
And now I'm here. And some strange things have been happening, like I have been able to do some things that I did not know I could do.
Such as?
Like, I know in these lands, magic is terrible, but it feels magical.
Sorry about interrupting your like hardcore roleplay. We just
Hello, Frostbite.
Hello.
over.
Yeah, it's just and then we had to get rid of some rats, which doesn't sound like much, but they were big, and there were a lot of them.
The dirty
And
rats
then,
are pussy.
We had
boys.
to go through like the scavenger hunt maze puzzle basement to find Brom, and then mind blank of what we've done so far.
It's all just part of the adventure.
Yeah,
I mean,
we've just done so much, so I'm just kind of processing it all, and now that we've lost Aslan, I don't know, I've got a lot on my mind, and I'm just feeling very overwhelmed, and like something's not right, and I'm sure it's just the stress of it.
take your time. You sound like you've had a lot on your plate. And Seraphine, I'm sure she's with you. I may have just heard this yesterday, but death isn't always the end. Sometimes it can be a rebirth. So maybe you want to ask yourself, look inwards, maybe find that little sense of your sister. sure, but I'm sure if she comes to you, that's for good reason. Okay? There's always a light at the end of the tunnel, and we'll get there in the end.
Thank you.
No, thank you for your time. Leon just will then walk away.
And give himself inspiration.
Hey!
Yeah, that was a pretty motivational speech.
Nice.
My wife.
My life. This is my life.
Very good, Master.
Pip is now swinging around the mast.
I thought that was ambient sound for the lighting that we were just talking
That's
about.
from when
but
he
no,
was
it's
closest
him.
to you to when he was the farthest away from you to when he was the closest to you to when he was the furthest away from you.
It's like that meme of a potato on a fan.
Yeah.
As Leandra sort of walks away from Edwina, Rivian will just drop down
Ah!
and walk up to Edwina. Just sort of say, I don't know much about much. I know what it's like to lose those closest to us. Something that stays with us forever. Religion is something that will cause people to do the most heinous things for righteous and noble reasons. I've hunted monsters, atrocities, but there's nothing worse than the heart of a fellow man in righteous pursuit. Misguided. They will do anything to, in their righteous dreams to do what they think is right. I've seen it time and time again though.
I'm sorry again about Flynn. He really helped me out when I was grabbed.
I'm glad you did.
Just like a paper folded up bag.
He was a good man.
No, here. On the thing.
I wish I
Paper.
could have seen him grow to the man that he became.
Well, I'm grateful to have met you as well, and I'm glad that we were able to avenge him. If only I could avenge my sister.
Perhaps one day we can cross that bridge together.
What time of the day is it? PM?
You've been sailing for quite a while. You took a short rest. It's starting to get late afternoon. The sun's starting to set on your left-hand side as you head further north.
Have we reached Harper's Reach yet?
No, we haven't reached Harper's Reach yet.
And
Try saying that 10 times fast.
Where are you? So I'll approach Leandros. Hey, Leandros. Gonna try to lighten up the mood. Do you have a
Out of your mouth.
Do you have a spear? What are those nutrient? What do you call them?
In the Fae, we call them good berries.
Yeah, I'll take one of those, please.
Sure. Leandros will grab his good berry out of his little pouch. Here you go, my friend.
Cool. I'll take that, and I will grab the fishing rod again.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, here we go again.
and I'll use the,
Oh shit.
the
Here
good
we
berry
go
as
again.
bait this time. So I'm gonna go up, and
You're gonna find a
This
mermaid
time-
with that shit.
I'm not gonna go for such a
Naturally.
performance throw. I'm just gonna
Drop it
go
over.
Mount Mallow this time.
Yeah. Give me a athletics check. No, I want a wisdom check.
Wisdom saving throw.
So, well, yeah, that's what I got him to roll last time. Survival. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Great. I've got +0 on that.
Wouldn't matter.
guidance on myself?
Yeah.
Okay, so
You gotta touch yourself
So,
first.
That's the best thing about
yeah,
it.
before
I
I
guidance
throw,
myself every single time.
Come on, let's do it.
There's a red light in my face when it's
in
right there.
saying that, I sort of close my eyes for a moment, and I feel that extra guidance, if you will, and I throw.
Oh, you rolled a D12.
We are fishing.
Hey, Bullet, thanks for...
Welcome
yeah,
to the fishing stream.
Jack is fishing. He's got this thing about fish.
17.
I'm good, bro. Thanks for
Hey.
asking.
17.
A bad berry. 17. You successfully cast your line this time. Like... into the
And
water.
I will just wait until something happens. And I guess after a bit of time, if nothing has happened, I'll, move it.
Give me a
about.
dexterity check. Go, quick, now, go.
9.
You get a bite, and you try to pull on it, but nothing happens.
I will attempt again.
Well, it's not going to do anything. It's the line's dead in the water now.
Yeah. Okay.
Have you ever been fishing in real life?
Not really.
Okay.
Yeah. So I suck in game
And out of game.
That's why we play D&D.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so
Give me an intelligence check.
All right.
Let's see if I can teach you something a thing or two about fishing.
17.
17, good, yes. As Raven said, it stole your bait. The fish bit at it, and you got a bite, and it sort of, you can feel it in the rod, right?
Yeah.
And you go to what we call land it, like pull that hook into its mouth, really lodge it in there.
Yeah.
But the fish was too quick for you, and you sort of stuttered a bit as you went to land it, and it's taking your bait, and so now you know that I've got to rebait my hook if I want to get another fish.
Okay. All right. So, in case due to the unsuccessful, I've had the realization. Ah, man!
We should do a fishing stream.
And then I start to just pull it in. Hey, Leandros! I holler out. Hey,
Yes?
hey,
Jack, how can I help?
Pip notices. Stop.
I seem to have, I had a really big fish. It was, I caught it with a glimpse of my eye. It was bigger than my eyes could even fathom, and it took the bait. It
Hey,
took the berry.
Leandros, give me an insight check. Are you you need a deception check.
Oh,
100%.
Wasn't fit that big of a fish, was it?
Oh, yes, Jack.
16.
He didn't even see it. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Look, I rolled a 16, but let me just have a look at my pluses.
What's your charisma?
I think it's,
That's right.
Good catch.
yeah, 17.
Oh, yeah.
So you believe him?
Yes, Jack.
I think I just need just another good berry just to get this thing going. It's, I think it's got a taste for it.
I've got a couple here, but I want to make sure that everyone in the party has food. Just in case we don't find anything worth eating. But I've got another one spare for you, Jack. Maybe this time you'll have a bit more luck.
Thank you, Leandros.
Can I lend a hand in any way?
Maybe just, you can, if you want to cheer me on, I know it will give me that extra little swing.
Cheer you up?
Yes,
yes, sure.
notices
I'll
the
do my
commotion
very
when
best.
Jake calls out to the Andros
Alright.
and comes down to investigate.
So then I just cut the same thing again. I close my eyes and
What's going on?
and casted the catcher eyes out.
What are you, Bip? What are you trying to do? Trying to catch us a fine meal. That's what I'm doing. Oh, fish? Yeah. Can I do it with you? Yeah, there's 3 other rods down there. Hi.
Thanks for the ride, dude.
Hey, no,
We are fishing.
As he jumps on top of the boat.
Oh, here's my grab a hook. I want to get myself a fish. Well, by all means,
Throw it in
the
the boat.
world
The
is your
boat.
oyster. The ocean is your oyster.
I have an idea. Maybe if we do get onto a fish
I'm
and
just
it gets
gonna
close
wait.
enough,
I'm gonna wait.
he might use. Is
until
it Shiv's
fish
Bane?
catches the bait.
Shiv's Bane? We maybe we throw ship's
Welcome.
bane at something close to help you on your way up.
I'll reel it in!
Could I cast Mage Hand
Right,
and try and
keep going.
pluck a fish out of the sea?
And what I might do, I might do a little bit of magic.
Thanks,
see if I
Raiders.
can help you in any way. Whilst
My shout out
Jeff
thing's not
is
working.
about to throw his line out, I'm gonna do my shillelagh and get the magical power into my quarterstaff. Try and convert it through my body. Just touch the rod. Just barely touch the rod. To try and give it a little magical tip.
Welcome back, dude.
Just
Welcome
the
back.
Is that canon? Oh,
Okay, so yeah, and so I close my eyes down again with guidance, and I go and send out the bait with my magical tipped,
yeah, with the
help of
Leandros.
with also Leandros's magical esqueness.
Leandros'
Who knows
magical
what
tip.
magical esqueness fish might be into that kind of stuff. So-
Give me that survival check. Did he get help? The help action from the ranger?
Yeah!
I got 18.
Why does it stop working? Nice.
We catching some
This
fish.
this cast went. Beautiful cast this time.
It's the
Right,
magic
right next to the sweet spot where your instinctive feeling feels the fish will be. And after a moment, you give me a dex check. Oh yeah, you better hurry.
Cool. 16 plus 2 is 18.
Very nice. This time you yank on it. You've got the rhythm now.
Back to back.
And you start to reel in something.
I'm reeling. I'm like, come on, I got this.
I'm ready!
I cast the cantrip guidance again in the process, and I'm going for it. I'm
Give me a
pull-
Constitution saving throw.
Is it
It
near him?
won't help.
Huh?
Is it near him?
Not yet.
7.
It's enough.
Oh.
Throw ship's bane. Get it up. Get it up.
I'll assist by throwing him the hook and helping Jack reel it in.
Since when was there a hook on it?
The claw. The claw.
funny.
Claw.
It's a claw. It's in the hook.
Hook claw.
So it's not going to help at all.
Yeah.
Annihilate the fish.
Isn't that what that is? Like a claw?
Like Wolverine's claws.
If you want to take a shot at it,
Well, he already said he did. Let's be
I
honest.
know.
He
Not a
already has.
shot. I wanted to scoop it in. Like hook it in.
Leandros suggested.
It'd be in pieces.
Well, if he hits it.
We like sushimi in this boat.
What is the status of this fishing encounter?
you're still reeling it in.
Yep. So I'm pulling it in. Yep. I'm like, oh, come
It's
on.
getting close.
I'm
It's coming up.
Getting frustrated.
Tugging
I'm
on it.
getting frustrated, but I really
This
think
is
I'm
way
this
too
time.
sexual.
And I cast the cantrip guidance again.
Yep.
Ah.
This time, give me a survival check.
Seven.
Unfortunately, in all the chaos and all the yanking and your unlearnedness towards fishing, and just before you get the fish gets close to the boat, it pops off its hook and swims away.
We all
was
saw
gonna
that,
say.
right? That was close.
I could have used Mage Hand to like pick it out of the water.
Well, coulda, woulda, shoulda.
I didn't want to interrupt you guys talking.
That's part D&D. You got to interrupt me.
Alright, I'll remember that.
Yeah, you can
You
interrupt
just
me.
gotta get in there with your mage hand, like we got, you know. Just
That was
a
good
claw
size
action
fish, I
running,
reckon.
You know, just gotta be.
Get it into it!
Ship bane. We're gonna have
Wow.
sushimi on the boat.
It looks like.
Well, I didn't hear
fishing
you,
on
so
the
speak up.
menu
Make sure when you say something to me, I acknowledge you, or else I can't know.
Alright. Pip's gonna grab a rod and try as well.
Brom walks over with a bag of food and says, "Alright, guys, come and have some food."
Yeah, that's a much better idea.
Rivian ignores the fishing endeavours and yeah, just goes.
And she pulls out some loaves of bread, some wheels of cheese.
Rivian will just sit down with his
We
legs
love
No, you
crossed.
don't. When have you got fresh fish?
No,
catch
he
it.
got away.
Mate, pay attention, bro. Failed his survival threat.
Oh,
And no fish.
Failed the
Bread,
fishing
cheese, mead, some dried fruit. This is your takings for the evening. And as Brom divvies it out to you, she looks over at you, Jekt, and says, "Well, Jekt, I told you I'd tell you about what was in the hold before. We've all met the Anointed. I mean, the Atoned. I get them mixed up, I'm sorry. Those creatures have masters. For all of those that don't know, an Atoned is a hulking death machine, about 8 foot tall, claws for fingers, covered in a wrapping of bandages and leather straps, studs, skinless underneath that, smelling of blood and feces.
This is the thing we've seen in our dreams, right?
This is the thing you've seen in your dreams. I'm just explaining it to chat.
Yeah. Make sure I'm right where we're at.
With a, I'm not going to say gaping maw, I'm going to say with a tear for a mouth, teeth like needles, blind eyes, but keenly intelligent. We've all seen these creatures in real life and in our dreams. Have you ever seen one? I know our party had before. Have you ever seen one, Rivian? Do you know of what I speak?
What we've seen in our dreams.
Yeah. These are the Atoned. They set them on us if they want to kill us. There's another one that comes for us if they want to take us.
So they don't
It
want to
said-
take us.
Sorry?
They don't want to take us. They want to kill us.
Sometimes. I don't know their... That's the word. Why was that not in my head? I don't know their motives. I just see the leavings of their desolation. You all know of the church, the Emerald Dawn. Excuse me. Some say that this group of extremists are under control by the Emerald Dawn, and some say that they're an offshoot of another unknown party, but all I know is they're evil. The Inquisorites. They take it upon themselves to... They take it upon themselves to police our magic, to stop us in our tracks from using what was given to us freely by the gods. I've only met or heard of a few of them. But one of the lowliest creatures are the Atoned. The beings they set out forth to rend and tear upon an unsuspecting civilian population. What most people don't know is that the Atoned are controlled by scent. There is another group of people who control the Atoned, and they're known as the Anointed. As you go up through the ranks of this organization, you get blessed with certain privileges. One of them is to become anointed and to be able to control the beasts of terror that are the Atoned. In a dark ritual, the Anointed are given what is known as the Progenitor's Germ. Germ is spelled G-E-R-M, as in germination, as in seed.
Well, what about that P word that was longer?
Progenitor? It means to come before. Or
And how do you
father.
spell?
Progenitors. Progenitors.
The progenitor's germ. Germ. And in a hedonistic, heinous ritual, the germ is given forth to the anointed. The anointed is anointed. And then they can control the atoned. I don't know which is scarier. But it leads me back to that question, Jack, what was in the hold?
Yeah, I hadn't brought that up with the rest of the party. So I might as well just say now. When me and Pitt were inspecting underneath the ship, where we discovered Aslan, we found a little hatch. And I'd asked Bromhilder just earlier today, was there something in there, some form of treasure? Maybe there's a connection between what happened in Aslan and this treasure or item. And that's all. I just asked Bromhilder what was in that hole.
We were sent. The mission to pick up Calliope was a ruse. It needed to be done, but there was a far more important mission me and Aslan were sent to do by Kalinsky. And what was returned to him, a vial of the progenitor's germ. That's what was in the hold. I went back to see if Aslan had got it, and I found him. And now I don't know who has it.
Bro.
All we know is what Daniel told us.
Where did Aslan procure this item from?
I don't know if that's above your pay grade. We'll have to talk to Kalinsky about it when we get back. I'm sorry, Rivian.
Well, it seems to stands to reason that
It stands to reason you don't need to know. It's on a need-to-know basis, and I don't have the authority to tell you, nor does Calliope.
we're going to have the authority to tell us what you've already told us, but here we are. Whoever
When in need.
whoever this item was stolen from is likely the one responsible for stealing it back and killing Aslan. Correct?
I never even thought of that myself. You
Surely
could be
they
they would
be the only ones who would
It's not like
have an
we
interest
weren't the only
in
ones.
retrieving it.
The Resistance, us. It's not like we were the only ones after it. It could have been an unknown third party. It could have been, who knows? It could have been the Inquisorites themselves.
Who else would have interest in this?
Anybody who knows about it. I just told you about it. Are you interested?
It's certainly something that's
And this is not like it's unknown. You guys are new.
Well,
It's a
let me
Marashal.
just interject. If we were to say recover this item, there would be some major reward for something like that, right?
I mean, most definitely. Kalinsky would definitely pay you some
See,
sort
that
of
piques
reward.
my interest, Rivian.
Sure.
Well,
One I might share, as well as the knowledge of finding more out about what's going on.
Is there anything else you haven't told us, bro, on this trip?
Whether we like it or not, we're involved. The dreams that we've all had and share.
I agree with Rivian.
Prove that.
We need to know what could potentially harm us in any way. Is there any more treasures or things that we should be keeping an eye out for? The more prepared we are, the better chance we have.
Is it possible they knew we were going to get the germ? Why else would we have been getting
Someone knew.
these group dreams about the atoned?
I can't explain the dreams.
Someone knew about this. Someone knew that it was there, whether it was
I knew it was
where it was
there.
acquired from.
Not even Calliope, it was me and Aslan. And if Kalinsky gives me the go-ahead, I'll tell you how we knew it was there. But until we get back, I gotta keep my lip button, Rivian. I'm sorry. But I swear to you, once I talk to Kalinsky, we can talk in front of each other. He might tell you himself, if you ask him. So leave that one with me, please.
Just on the whole organization of these anointed and all that sort of
The Inquisorites.
The Inquisorites. Would Rivian, with his background, have, and who he's worked with / for, have any indication, or not necessarily?
You have an indication? Are you
Would
talking...
have heard of things that ring, that's,
A lot of this... This is hard to explain. So,
he wouldn't know necessarily a lot of the details about it.
can
but
we
might have-
can we have a chat in the other room for a second? Let's go. Okay. Right. And
Intermission.
Talk amongst yourselves.
the intro.
We have an intro, guys. We'll replay it for you. We play at the start of each train.
yeah. So Quinn always goes out and about to make himself a new intro. So here's ours.
Enjoy.
Yay!
It's me, Jack, everyone's favorite tabaxi. My name's Jack.
I am Leandros Mighty Heart. I have been chosen for this path, the path of the king.
We're not muted anymore, and we're back. Man, that transition, yo.
Yeah.
I hope you guys enjoyed the. Quinn does amazing work every week to put in a new updated bits and pieces. Like, I can't believe his little thing's amazing.
Thank you very much, Nick.
We get super hyped. You don't know, but we're all in the room like dancing away, fucking. And big props to the guy who wrote the song. Like,
Yeah, it was just a free internet, non-copyright song, super awesome. Credit to the creator of that. Thank you very much for just putting it out there on the internet. I think it's really fitting with our intro. It's really fun. And I'm sure there will be a new adaptation in the future to it, where I'm going to try to flex some live action roleplay into the intro. That's my new goal. So, that's us in the flesh, reenacting the characters. Seeing if I can figure out how to put AI skins over us so that I can morph us into our characters a bit better. But obviously that's a lot of steps, and I've got to learn how to do it as well at the same time. So stay tuned for that episode.
okay. Rian's peeing. Let me get into DM mode.
Raven's comment.
Everyone.
Yeah, we literally all ruthless. There's some ruthless dances.
There is some ruthless grooving.
Look, I've watched a few TikToks and I've learned a thing or two. So, you know, those hours of TikTok don't feel wasted anymore. Those brain cells lost. Nah, dance moves gained.
She's allowed to pee. That's why we're waiting.
You know, so, you know.
I even like make sure the toilet seats down when she comes over.
They're gonna come up to play one day, and I'm just really looking forward to actually that debut. I'm just still practicing in my own time.
Sam's just over here like making fucking heaps of noise.
Dance off.
Go get a bowl from out of the
Okay.
kitchen cupboard.
Just do, like,
I just
a
want to say,
hot
like,
minute,
being here on the dawn of 400 followers, I want to say thanks to you guys for hanging out with us in chat, and for you role players for role playing the shit out of it every week when I put up shitty stories. I really enjoy what we do here, and I think it shows. So thanks for hanging out, chat, and thanks for role players. Thanks, Rian, for paying, and like just for being you guys, because it's fun as.
Straight up though, Thursdays are the best days of the week because of
Thanks,
D&D.
Ray.
It breaks up the week nicely. So much fun. So many new cool stories.
Hump day
And
is D&D day.
Yeah, dude.
And I guess
makes my weeks better.
I guess I want to build on that to say that I'm dedicating, now that I've finished this 12-week challenge that I was doing, I'm dedicating some more time to creating content for us. So creating YouTube Shorts, creating Instagram Reels, video content, which I think in future might actually be supplement to our streams, like some intermission sort of short takes. All works in progress. And I'm looking forward to making those and working with everyone here, and yeah, just having a lot of fun and popping out some cool content. So if you guys don't already follow us on Instagram, we actually have a dedicated Instagram page. I'll just type it in the chat, and I suggest that you check it out because we've got some extra content on there. A bit more, we're going to reveal some bit more backstory on our characters. So if you do have a favorite character or you want to know more. I know I want to know more about Pip because Pip is my favorite character, you know. This guy over here.
Pretty much.
But yeah,
Osmosis.
that is it. I'll just type in our Instagram, and if you want to check it out, please do.
Oh. We're on episode 6 of a new campaign, and they've basically only really... We've been in the city for the first few episodes. It's a really big city. Then we sailed south, got some stuff happening here, and sailed down here to the Cloven Bloom. And now they're on their way back because there was a tragedy that struck. And so they've got their tail between their legs and they're running home.
For two of them, that is actually an accurate
So
statement.
really they've only looked at this part of the map. And yeah, they don't know what's up here. They don't know what's down here. They may have travelled past it, you know. Yeah. Mostly because I haven't made anything up for it yet.
Penis.
Thanks, man.
Ambient sound?
I do okay with names.
Okay.
Are we in like? Is there like?
Oh, where's the
water,
music? I don't know
like-
where the music
Are we
was,
are we
eh?
in like a vortex? Is there no like bird sound or waves crashing? Like
Wow, you guys...
We're in the
Where's my immersion? I'm up here trying to tell a story. I mean, some boat ambience would be nice, but I felt that. I saw a thing today, Osmosis, that said, I put it in our group chat. It says, I'll read it word for word. It says something along the lines of, being a DM and writing your own campaign is like buying your cats an elaborate cat condo and watching those dumb idiots spend like 4 days in the box eating packaging.
packaging peanuts.
Legit.
Sounds right. I love eating that packaging. I'm all about it. I'm all for it.
If I fits, I sits. Wait, yeah.
Two
Right. I felt it right here. Right here, bro. Right here.
Right here.
Right here.
Feline friends.
So as the conversation inevitably moves from the dark of the aforementioned, what were we talking about?
Creepy gang.
You just gave us all backstory.
Wizarders.
The progenitor's
some
germ.
enemies.
And
The progenitor's
that
germ.
more information entails us when we recoup with Kalinsky essentially, and we're all sort of well, I'd say that my character at this stage, I've already had a bit of thoughts about what's happening next. There could be a good bounty at the end of this road, so keen to follow the trail of this protege, protisserole.
The rotisseries.
Patisserie
The
chicken.
rotisserie
The rotisserie port.
the
What?
rotisserie germ.
I can't believe it.
Rotisserie chicken. It's like Chinese whispers, but bad.
The progenitor's germ.
Progenitals.
Penis.
Progenitor?
Write it down.
We're talking about the spit roast.
Balbozo. Balbozo.
Yeah, okay, so that thing.
Ghost turds, yeah.
I'm
So,
I'm
so
thinking
you-
I'm down at this
yeah,
stage.
yeah. So the conversation inevitably just reverts back to jolly banter amongst friends. Even Calliope seems a bit more jubilant tonight, like less less down on the dumps, you know.
I'll just roleplay a little bit after all the serious talk. So, seeing sort of Brom sort of start to fade off in the conversation, and Rivian pestering her over and over again after she'd said countless times to stop.
That's what he does.
I
Just
feel
go
the
there.
energy in the room, and I need to sort of bring that vibe back up. So I'm so go. Oh, Anne and everyone. If you remember earlier this afternoon, the King of the Sea was here, out fishing. Did you guys remember how big that fish was that I almost caught? So big! And at this stage I sort of jump onto the table, and I'll be peering out. I'll tell you this, everyone. The next fish that I see, I'm gonna catch with my bare hands.
And as
You have
you're
cat hands.
standing up on the table and peering out, your keen vision spots something.
What is that? What? Can I squint and what can I see?
Give me a perception check.
Cool, I can get behind that. 21.
Nice. On the horizon, you see what can only be described as the crow's nest of another vessel, barely discernible at this time of day with the sun going down now and just passing past and it being true what they call nautical twilight. Look that shit up. There's like 7 different twilights. It's insane. Anyway,
Yeah, they split the last
We have
movie in
chosen
half.
nautical.
we've chosen nautical for this evening's twilight.
Nautical setting terrain. Nautical
Um,
terrain.
And so, off in the distance, you see a single shining light. What can only be described as the crow's nest on the horizon.
So I'm standing on the table. I sort of stomp my foot down, directly look at Brom and go, "There's another ship." Audible, everyone can hear that, but I
We
directly
look to
say
see
that to
if
Brom.
the ship is coming in our direction, a different direction.
Brom quickly stands and runs downstairs and comes back up moments later and pulling from a slender pouch about 12 inches long a device that none of you have ever seen before. She extends it out. It goes click, click, click to a device that's about 1.5 feet now. She puts her eyes to it and swings it towards the direction. After a moment of looking out across the sea, one eye shut and one eye up against the glass of this device, she puts it back, clicks into place, puts it back in a pouch, and pockets the pouch. Pirates, we must run. She snaps and runs towards the back of the thing. She gives you orders, barking them to you. Hoist up that mainsail. Let's get that thing moving. Guys, let's get the front sails out.
We do everything she asks.
Yeah,
Excellent.
On it.
I take an
Jump
action,
into action.
and as I run past Leandros, I go, "You got this!" and cast
Smack
the
his ass.
cantrip guidance on him, and then go to my.
And as he's running past, Leandros will turn around and smack him on the bum and cast the cantrip guidance as well.
It's so hot.
It's like just passing and then both slap each other on the ass as they go.
So,
Oh boy, let's go.
as this seconds of chaos is happening, the boat canters off to one side as Brom spins that big wheel, turning it to a direct facing west
Opposite.
from the direction of the ship. That's
shit.
now in pursuit of you. I need you all to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Woo! We're getting thrown. Woo!
Remember, you got guidance, bro. Oh no, it's a saving throw. You don't.
Saving throw does not matter for that. And my dexterity saving throw is not as good as it was, because I took this question. That's not a
Can
question.
I tell you mine?
Yep.
21.
Leandros got a 7 for his wisdom.
Ah, Jesus, 6.
21 as well.
Your hat
I
is
like that.
fluorescent.
I know, pretty good.
8. I need to.
What's going on 3?
Oh yeah.
I hate that. She rolled straight back.
Excellent. So what'd you get, an 8?
Yes.
As the ship canters and turns, Pip and Rivian, your sea legs just kick in and your body moves and shifts to keep your body upright. The rest of you take a point of hit points as you fall off your foot, feeding, slide down the side of the bow and hit the wall, barely keeping yourself from falling over the edge.
Can I just?
Might I say, Mr. Six?
Can I roll by and just use? Can I use?
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah. So Pip's just like wee woo with his claw, just pulls himself into a nice Jimmy cool spot, like in between two crates. Woo!
And I'd say after taking the fall, I reevaluate my surroundings and make sure that I'm always bracing myself for a turn for a
Yeah.
future circumstance where I have to make that roll.
Lovely.
At this point in time as well, Leandros will get his quarterstaff and shield ready.
Excellent. So, for a good 15 minutes, the ship behind you is bearing down, and Brom looks around behind her with distress in her eyes. It's catching us, she says. It's catching us. And after about a half an hour or so, you can actually start to see these big black sails billowing in the night wind, the moon reflecting off them. From this distance, you can see a big dark hole, much higher than the Sea Striders, much bigger boat, wider, and if you'd all give me a perception check, that'd be great. Pirates.
If the allows you to cast it before you make your check, then yeah.
No, you've already picked up your dice.
The roll is about to
15.
be a 20.
15.
I got a
18.
18. So you all notice from this distance the details of the ship and what you see: burning braziers and basilia. And as you watch, you see them being loaded and loosed towards your position.
I just
Take cover!
I put a preliminary action in place that when they got within range, I would activate my arcane armor. Like if they were to get close.
In about 3 seconds, you can do that.
Okay.
And you guys watch as there's one of these burning arrows, but not arrows, something more akin to a tree trunk, the size of a telegraph pole, flying through the air, smashing into the bow of the Sea Strider and pit punching all the way through the bow, through to the ocean floor. Before it extinguishes itself on the other side with the great arrow tail sticking out, The flame catches root on the flyer, and now the sea strider is fully aflame. I'd like you all to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Holy crap!
That's a natural one, but I'm a halfling, so fuck you, natural ones. That's a much better result.
Got a 10.
I got a 23.
6.
Being a halfling.
That's a much better result.
I love being a halfling.
It's not magic.
What'd you get?
I rolled a natural one because I'm a halfling. I re-rolled it and we got a 17 plus 6.
And what did you get?
So 23.
It's not
I'm just not to
Yeah.
dexterity. I'm just getting chopped by these rolls.
I got a 6. Yeah, it's not good for the.
You're not a Dexy boy.
No, I'm not.
Well, no.
I'm everything else but Dex.
I have advantage.
You do not have cat's grace.
Rian, what'd you get?
21.
14.
I can't remember what
21.
saving throws get advantage on. I think it's a 10.
Well, I can because I'm a thief now. I get a
No, you get advantage. You got
on
feral
dexterity
sensitivity.
saving effects that you see while you're not blind with death and annoying incapacitated. You said that we saw it.
Anything you can, any effects that you can see, you get advantage on. Dexterity saving throws. Yeah. So
So yeah,
You would've had
what was
advantage.
your roll?
I did 11 and a 12. I got a plus 2, so 14.
14.
Yeah.
Okay.
Schwefel, girl.
I'm changing dice.
So as that arrow hits, you guys are standing. Quinn, Aaron, and why'd I call you fucking real names? Jet, Leandros, and Pip. The arrow smashes into the ground beside you and knocks you from your feet, sending you off over the edge of the balustrade of the ship, knocking you out and sending you all three into the water. We'll come back to you guys. Another arrow is heading toward you. This time, the ship is getting even closer. Brom and Calliope look at each other, they look at the two of you, and they say, let's swim for it. And they jump overboard. What are you guys doing?
Follow.
Follow?
Is there anything buoyant that I could grab on the way down?
Not at this moment, no. But as you're running to the edge, what are you doing, Rivian?
Yeah, I'll be.
You following?
Don't see much point in going down with a sinking ship.
Yep, you took too long. You're running to the edge, and the giant arrow smashes in behind you. Give me both another dex save, please.
Well, of fucking course.
You went to follow, but you didn't dive.
I
That's
said
not
I was going to follow them all.
That's not as good. I got a 10.
What'd you get, Rian?
Five.
The arrow.
And Fina dies.
The arrow hits behind you. I shouldn't say arrow. I should say giant stack of wood.
Well, I'm just imagining an arrow, but a telephone-sized arrow.
Yeah, pretty much.
Telephone
Pole-sized arrow smashes into the deck behind you on fire, and as you're going to jump over the balustrade, your foot catches on something. You hit your head and flip over into the water, knocking yourself unconscious. Rivian, you manage to scramble over the edge. A bolt, yes, a bolt. You manage to scramble over the edge and throw yourself overboard and hit the water face first. As you bob up, you notice behind you the ship sinking behind you. You see Calliope and Brom swimming away from the ship. There is no trace of your friends.
Can I try and search, see if I can see or...
Give me a perception check.
Is it already getting too dark or... Is
Yeah, it's full night now.
it full night now?
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that would mean that perception checks would be disadvantage for those who don't have dark vision.
Very good. Very
So
instinctive.
instead of my advantage that I would have had, I'm just going to roll a flat roll. I got a natural 20 for 25.
Oh,
Nice.
Shit, man.
Really good roll, and
Saviour.
your keen eyes now looking out amongst the debris as the ship bears down on you. You see no signs of them. You can see every intricate detail of the broken ship around you. Chunks of wood floating in the water, bits of bedding, barrels, and so on. But no sign of your friends. All you can hear is the slight swimming now of Calliope and the creaking of the ship as it's just pulled up to you.
I can see no sign of them, but I have no way of being able to try and do anything to try and help in any way, then I start swimming in the same direction as the other two.
The ship's pretty close.
Yeah, so I'm swimming in the same direction.
Yep,
I think
they're
I-
much further away than you. This ship is right up on you now. And you think to yourself that there's no way I could get away from this ship without them seeing me.
I mean, I would probably try and take a deep breath, dive under the water, and try and hide myself from their, from them seeing me, I guess.
Excellent.
In a pocket
So-
of air.
Dive down, take a deep breath, and
So you take that breath and you go down and you're holding it, but the ship still hasn't sailed away. And as you bob back up, fate smiles upon you and you come up beside a chunk of log with the ship on the further side of it. And you can hear men talking above you. What you get from listening is a jovial affair. Like this is all some joke. Do you want to have a look around? See what you can
how
see?
far away am I from the ship?
20 feet.
Right, but on the side that people aren't looking for me, kind of thing.
Well, if you can imagine the ship, you're up in the water here with a chunk of debris of the last ship floating and bobbing beside you.
Yeah, so I suppose I'm probably trying to be as quiet as possible so that they don't notice me, and I guess just trying to assess the situation, see if I can see
Give me a stealth check.
where any of my allies are.
It's not huge, it's 12.
You got a 12?
Yeah.
I got a natural 20.
Yeah, that's gonna beat me.
So we'll come back to you. Visions of your kids checked. And your wife. You know that feeling of running in a dream and you can't move your legs and they're just out of reach from you. Pip, sliding through that unconsciousness, a mighty dragon looms above you, its teeth bared as it bears down on you and see your sister, more beautiful than you've ever seen her before, almost radiant. And then she changes, face going grim and dark, hair spiking up, witchery. She lunges towards you.
It's your father, Leandros, with disappointment in his eyes as he turns away from you and showing you his back.
And then suddenly, before every life comes back into you, your eyes open, you gasp for breath as you're pulled out and sloshed onto a cold, stony floor. Face down in the water, you puke up the water in your nose and mouth. But as you turn to the side, raising yourselves to your knees and looking around, you find yourself in a massive cavernous space. The walls lined like honeycomb with caves, and amongst these caves, the tendrils of succulent, almost succulent-like plants, glowing with a blue bioluminosity that encases this whole area with a blue glow. And as you stand up and look around, you no longer feel that cold of the stone you're standing on. The air in here, breathable and warm. This place it almost feels homely. And as your eyes accustomed to the light down here, you look off in the distance, and that's exactly what you see is homes. That honeycomb of holes in the wall, dedicated to figures sitting there, some with their children on their laps, others reading books, going out their day-to-day lives, except for the 4 curious ones sitting about you.
That's how they talk.
These aquatic humanoids with different tints and hues of blue skin, half humanoid and half fish. Their bodies finish in is what a discernibly mermaid-like tail. Large fins of ears adorn their heads on either sides, but their faces look quite human. Simple clothing, a loincloth with a belt. The female ones wear straps across their bosom, the men bare-chested. A lot of them carry weapons of the improvised nature. A shaft of coral sharpened to a tip. A wooden stick with a sharp shell wrapped around the tip. And they look at you with curiosity. Some bobbing in the water, floating, others bringing themselves to the edge and staring straight at you. What do you guys do?
I'm in battle defense mode, so I'm like.
As soon as you do that, they all skitter back with like a fear in their eyes. Some of the smaller ones, even further up away from you, hide behind.
You better be scared. What are you doing to us?
Amphina's gonna stand and like put a hand on Jack's chest and turn to them and be like, "Did you pull us out of the water?"
Friend or foe? Does it...
A noise comes out of their mouth, a nasal guttural noise that sounds like some sort of speech, but you don't understand.
When did I regain consciousness?
About 30 seconds ago.
Okay, so I'm not aware of it yet, so I'm reacting the way I'm reacting.
Yep, good. That's cool.
Are we in a cluster or?
Yep, the 4 of you are on the edge of the bank. Think about. No, they've thrown you up out onto the bank. Think about, and it's like a deep pool running away from you in a big circle, a massive circle. Like,
But they have animal. I know you described. They have animal nature at all. Would they be able to communicate?
not
and
really.
speak
They
with
seem
animals?
intelligent,
Mm.
and from what you just saw, the reaction between Jekt and one of these creatures, that it tried to either respond to him or to Amphima in some sort of speech that you didn't understand.
Some sort of aquatic humanoid.
Aquatic
So-
Is it like the mermaids in Harry Potter where you have to be under the water to understand them?
Is that an investigation check?
Amphina gets back in the water and goes,
One of them follows you down.
I duck under.
Yeah. And
I talk to them under the water. You can talk under the water and still understand what people are saying.
Try.
and they look at you perplexed and say something in that same tone. Doesn't sound any different to what it did above the water.
Right.
Leandros is gonna just kind of put his weapons away.
And Fina goes above the water.
And he's gonna put his weapons away and
To breathe.
just put his paw out to show like he comes in peace kind of thing. That's as he would know. Like, I
As
don't
you-
know how we got here, but can anyone understand what I'm
As you
saying?
put your hand out like that, one of the more inquisitive, smaller, childlike merfolk, I suppose you'd call them, plops into the water, swims right up to you, and takes a ball made of an empty shell filled with sand and puts it in your hand as you hold your hand out like that,
Oh, thank you, little one.
and swims off into the water.
So Leandros kind of just feels it, admires it.
I see this and my composure drops. I'm not, and after seeing that, little
The hair on the back here, your hackles go back down.
From kind of
Like full cat mode.
Yeah, to now I'm like, okay, we're safe at the moment.
He has
As
a puffy
Leandros
tail
grabs that,
right
he puts
now.
that in his left hand. He then pulls out one of his faithful good berries and kind of does that to this little merchild that come over, and he kind of just lobs it over and goes,
Dives off under the water, and you don't actually see him again.
At this stage, because now Rivian's not with us, I would like to. Is there any opening or the way that we came in? Is there any way that I could see? To see if he's around?
Give me a perception check.
8.
So you don't see an obvious exit or entrance from this place as you're looking around the cabin.
"Can we investigate this cabin? Can we walk in and investigate, see what's around? Anything of interest?"
You get up and start to make your way through the narrow streets, like pathways and such of this, I suppose you'd call it a settlement.
I would be following.
You,
People fall.
as you get deeper and deeper into the place, you basically walk a line around this huge lake that's in the center of this cavern that dwarfs over the top of you in a big dome. Every now and then you'll get a cascade of water from above, and you hear deep rumblings, like,
Is my leg injured from that bolt?
no,
Didn't you say it hit my leg?
no,
Your leg got
I said,
you
yeah,
Oh, I thought like it landed and it got my leg and
no,
then it fell
you'd
over.
have no leg,
You'd be mangled. So
yeah.
Gown.
Rip Boat.
Where's
So
Bo at?
what you get from looking around this place, that it's almost like a human village. Like, in some places you can see men at work on the edge of the pond with nets and other sorts of fishery wrangling items, I suppose you'd call them. It feels like a small village, like they live there peacefully underneath the water, sliding in and out along the rocks. Cool, thanks, man. The map changes. Anyway, so is there anything in particular you're looking for?
I just want to turn to the group. Leandros will turn to the group. Look at Jack, then Fina, Pip. I don't know how we got here, guys, but I feel like there's a reason. Cynical, hopeful, I'm not sure. But there's a reason that we fell off that boat. I'm not sure where Rivian is. I hope he's okay, but why do you think we're here?
Well, I think we need to find our way to the surface so we can look for Rivian. Imagine if it was you who was the last one remaining.
Agreed. But I don't think there's too much we can do about it right now, is there, Jack?
Well, I don't know.
what is there through this underground port any like means to an end? Is there any pathway that looks like it could be the exit?
No. After you've walked around this complete circumference of the area a couple times, you don't see an obvious entrance or exit.
Does that bowl look eatable?
It's a shell filled with sand.
Yeah.
Does the sand
It
look
looks like a
eatable?
shell. It looks like a sandy shell. I assume it's one of their toys. Is there any buildings in this place that is like, I guess you'd say,
Not really buildings, they're more like holes in the wall.
more holes in the wall? Yeah, alright.
Leandros, hand me that thing over there in your hand. I want to take a closer look at it.
Leandros will give the shell
I
to
want
Mr.
to
Jeff.
inspect this item that was given to Leandros,
Mm-hmm.
because I
So
suspect
it's not in
it
the
might
right
be
spot.
some kind of apparatus for the water, like a breathing apparatus.
Nah, it's literally a shell with sand in it, bro.
For the fourth time.
Looks like it is just a plaything.
Are
You
there,
want it back?
Yes,
are there any
I'll take that.
signs
I'll store that in my
showing
pouch.
any holes for rent? Because we obviously live here now. I would like to find a nice one with a view. Thank you.
Okay,
rental
we'll leave
hole.
you guys there for a moment. We'll get back to you, young Rivian, on the surface, hiding amongst the debris, with a pirate ship bearing down on you and being left alone. You know which direction they swam. And as you bob there in the water, trying to conceal yourself amongst the debris, you hear the voice of what is obviously the captain. Sounding out among his men to keep an eye out. And as you stick your head out and look around that log that you cling to, you see a ship. It's much closer now. Its size, built of iron, much taller than the saltstriders. Black sails hang either side, and a myriad of men scuttle about, searching with glasses and eyes over the edge for survivors. Or maybe not. On board you see a man, a Goliath, with pale grey skin, his body bristling with weapons, daggers, crossbows, 2 short and 1 long sword, and he walks with a limp across the deck, with an air of command about him. His dark grey skin adorned with spots like powder burns, almost like freckles, black freckles on his face and arms. A white shirt, sleeveless, reveals tribal tattoos down thick muscular arms.
Boss.
And as you watch,
Slap skin.
he walks over to the edge, hands on the edge, peering out. One of his subordinates walks up and goes, "Hey boss, is that something over there?" And the hand comes a little too close to the face, and quick as an eye, a sword comes out, chopping the arm off. The man screams. The captain grabs him by the scruff of the neck and pitches him into the water. Fixes his hat on his head. "Keep looking, scum!" This ship is nothing like the Saltstrider. I keep calling it that. That's its name now. Okay.
Was.
Rest in peace, Saltstrider.
As they're looking at it, I try and sort of keep ducking beneath the surface and try and spend as much time as I can beneath the surface and then popping up for air before ducking back down, hoping that
Give me a
they don't manage to find me.
Penis
I'm
check.
hoping the knight and the
He's already failed his stealth check. I gotta.
I said penis check.
Is your penis still there?
One of the subordinates yells that he thinks he's seen something in the water. And they head towards your position. The boat hitting up against the piece of debris you're attached to. And if you give me a strength check to hold on, we'll see if you don't get pulled under the boat.
Strength or athletics? Straight.
Straight strength, just to grip onto that thing.
What is your grip strength?
Pretty good. Nice. You successfully managed to hold on to that as it bucks and rows against the hull of the ship as it creaks against it. The only other thing you notice about the ship as it sails off and does one more skirt of you managing to keep yourself concealed from it. Adorning the roof of the ship and the sails is a symbol which I will draw for you. Where's my notepad?
Oh, there it is. There's the symbol. So that's the symbol on the sails. It's just white on black, but on painted on the roof, this is red. This bit, green.
We'll keep up.
Cool. Pineapple ones. Yeah,
It's gonna take me forever to eat them.
Yeah, they're not great to be honest.
Perky Nana or Pinkies are better.
Yeah, I know you really have.
It's fucking pineapples. I can't talk.
Chewy.
Yeah. Just swallow it whole. That always goes down well.
Let's take a short intermission.
Run the intro.
Chewing intermission.
Run the intro.
Just want to say hi to all the people who are sitting tight and watching. I'm having heaps of fun. Hope you guys are enjoying watching us play. Nick is providing the goods.
17 viewers right now.
Yeah. We've had 17 viewers for like
Quite a while.
20 minutes.
I know.
So we
Hello, everyone.
We appreciate you.
I hope you're enjoying the content.
It's a candy-related
Changing the
intermission,
scale.
which is
A common occurrence.
Thanks for it.
Thank you for watching. That is Jack.
So the whole map.
Please adjust the map to meet my own requirements. They're not showing the intro, then you're like, mate. There's so many.
I have some thoughts.
A dragon doesn't actually sound like that.
Oh my god, you got up without dropping your audio pad.
Oops, I didn't do it.
Oops, I hit something again. Is it colostomy bag?
That's what it sounded like.
These are much better than lumps of pineapple.
Ah, we love you too, Raven.
Mini summer roll.
We love you too, Mama Bear.
My
Walk out
bookend.
road. No. Something around
I feel like we're in a
Looks
really,
like Rocky Road.
like in a really tricky position in the story.
Rhubarb,
right now.
chocolate, coconut covered.
Being in a cave and all, kind of winging it.
I ain't in a cave.
Oh yeah.
Calm down. Solo campaign.
Cave with no English, no humanoid speaking.
No way. In or out?
Very interesting position to be in.
I'm just glad I'm not dead.
Dude, thought
I can deal with
I thought
cave
it was
living.
straight Same roll dead. TPK dead.
Save or die.
And I completely feel that I had different inspiration there for both same rolls as well.
If I kill you, you're out of the game for the next hour. Because you gotta make
Yeah.
So fuck that.
No, I'm not.
If I'm gonna kill you, it's gonna be at the beginning or the end of the session. Not
Good to
halfway
know.
through.
Just remember, I come in every episode wanting to be killed, so I've got 3 characters ready to go. Bring it on.
Have actually been trying to get you to kill me.
Absolem Dak, like, if you're still there, can you explain what you mean by that? Like,
Yeah, I'll
it's just like, it's like a cartoon map. It's like, you've seen Lord of the Rings maps, you've seen Tolkien's maps.
It's not 100% representative of
It's not-
the
it's
actual
not
real
to
life
scale.
environment.
It's not to scale.
When we go places, it like it changes and it becomes to scale.
No, it's always a representation. Sometimes more abstract than others.
Like, that's the map. If a cleric in this world were to draw a map of this world, that's what the map would look like.
yeah.
Except there's no, like, beautiful filigree M on the shaft.
Let's wrap up.
It's not a confession.
Got some sour
All those
pencils.
things slide.
There's some sour pencils for y'all.
Can I have another coconut roll?
They're pretty good up. Some of these things are much more easily chewed.
What's inside I prefer?
No. Coconut and do that stuff.
Is that a summer roll?
Yeah, it's a mini summer roll.
That's what you would say.
Okay.
Oh, I don't get one.
What?
Am I not allowed one? No, a strap.
Throw it on the floor. Need another one or you got it?
Is your mic on? That was great.
Mwahaha.
Alright. Alright. Are we ready to...
You ready?
So, Vivian, I need you to give me 3 consecutive constitution saves.
Or I die from ocean-related illnesses.
Let's go. First constitution save for Rivian swimming to the swimming west.
Doing the way that Roman will everywhere. Let's roll on the dice that's not gonna fuck me, please.
First, we're looking for 10.
Okay. 21.
Nice.
Pumped it.
Good start.
All right. Second,
Go downhill from here.
we're looking for 13.
Dirty 20.
All right.
I'm at 18 and 17.
Give me a
Can't roll
s-
very good rolls.
I'll tell you before I roll. 16.
Oh.
I missed, but that's a natural 20.
Someone clip that. And he also made that sound.
It was literally a natural 20.
Okay. Look, I'll take it.
I can roll it
Can
again.
you do the sound again though?
I didn't even know what sound I made.
Oh.
I literally just rolled another natural 20.
There you go. Okay, so look,
It stands.
it stands.
Fuck, that's the best I've ever rolled.
You swim.
17,
Swam
18,
for your
21.
life.
You swim for your life, Rivian.
Fucking oath he does.
Salt in your mouth, stinging your eyes. You follow what you think is west by your navigation skills and the moon. You keep heading towards the west, and we'll come back to you. Deep underneath the ocean, our 4 adventurers find themselves almost stuck.
Are you passing it on to us? Sorry to interrupt you.
No, you got none. Hit me with your arm.
Like cutting back to our search, I was just going to see if, is there any part of this formation or you see there's etchings on the walls which would sort of point in the direction of, say, maybe the master of this village?
Give me a history check.
Then I might be good at.
And just be aware that you're trying to decipher an unknown language.
You did an unknown civilization.
12.
Yeah, nah, you're like 10 off there, brother.
Okay.
25.
So you guys seem to be pretty much shut the fuck up. You seem to be pretty much stumped at the moment, and you sit down and take in your environment again, sitting close to the edge where you were brought up, waiting there until suddenly the water off in the distance in the lake breaks, and a large grey object floats to the surface.
spins around in a circle and sees you and starts swimming towards you. And as it gets closer, Amphima, you hear in your head, I sent someone to help you, like.
I knew it was Slimmy. I knew it was Slimmy.
And as you see, something that shape in the water gets closer and closer.
Don't tell.
A huge sea mammal, girthy as the day you met him, swims towards you. Something different about him this time. He has a satchel attached to him. He swims over to you. Oh, oh. That's my new manatee noise. Oh, oh.
I go, Slimmy! Well, I didn't meet him.
Let's just say yes.
Oh, it's that beast from earlier.
Oh.
What's it doing here?
Slimmy, you're looking great. You lose
You're
weight.
actually looking quite
Oh.
slim, if I do say so myself.
Oh.
I give him a little...
And he sort of like does this to move the satchel towards you.
I'll turn it off.
You open it up.
Open it up.
Inside, you find 4 shells, the size of conches, so about this big. Each one of them has a simple strap of seaweed running from one side to the other.
Can I have a closer look?
There's 4 of them.
And Fina's gonna see that there's 4 and be like, okay, and I'm gonna hand one to everyone.
Good thing I didn't end up with you guys. I'm doing fine.
I take one good look and be like,
Maybe Danny knows, like.
It appears to be some kind of mouthpiece. By the looks of it.
I think you're right there, Jack. And Slimmy, here's a good berry, my friend. Just give him a little pat on the head. Thank you. As Jack says that as well, I'm just gonna Leandros will put his mouth up to the mouthpiece and start going. Row, row, row.
You feel oxygen, like springtime air, into your mouth and face.
Let me try. Ooh, that's fresh.
And Femi, do you look any further into the bag?
Oh, I've put it over my...
You just
Put the bag over your head.
also
What's
in the
inside
bag
the-
you notice. Also in the bag you notice what can only be described as a bridle and a set of reins.
We riding Slimmy out of here?
You see me rolling, Slimmy, rolling Slimmy,
I'm just gonna
like
pull
a
it out and be
jet
like,
ski.
look, there's a bridle and a
As you
saddle."
hold it up, Slimmy's mouth goes,
I put it on.
and he takes it on and shakes it into place. Turns tail to you.
Oh, that a boy.
I reckon we should tie these mouthpieces on with that seaweed and let's jump on Slimmy's back and go for a ride.
just all of the signs point in that direction. You have mouthpiece on, and I look around and indicate
Pass on
for everyone to put them on.
I think before I go, I'm gonna go up to if that group of what are humanoids are still there. I'm just gonna be like, and then I'm gonna
Peace
hop
out,
on
bitches.
Slimmy.
Backflips into the water.
That was done. Leandros just before he leaves. Puts the shell out.
And the last thing the
the
mere folk
toy.
see as you grab those ropes and wrap them around your wrists, because Slimmy, he's not taking no prisoners, takes off into the water. You feel it pull at you. And the last thing the mere folk see as you guys disappear amongst under the surface is the hand of Leandros holding up the shell.
Hold on, it's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Goodbye, love.
It's a wild ride. You shoot out from underneath this cavern, and as you come out and turn to look, you see the immense size of this thing dwarfing you as you come up from its bottom and up towards the surface.
But Slim doesn't take you to the surface. He goes up and he comes back down and finds a nice warm patch of water where the sun's rays have almost dissipated the heat and the night. Does that make sense? The water's still warm from the latent heat of the sun. The latent heat of the sun.
Thermocurrent physics and stuff.
It's actually quite cool. Bobbing in and out through the water, faster than the fish around you, schools parting way for the huge manatee. And as you watch his tail flipping in front of you, we get back to Rivian swimming his little heart out towards the shore. As you start to get completely tired and utterly spent, you can see off in the distance a familiar tower broken in the moonlight. But on the shore below it, the cliffs that it sits on, you see the semblance and a pinprick of light of someone's put a fire on the shore.
I would be literally just like panting, spluttering, but seeing some light and the end of where I need to get to. Just pushes harder.
Give me a constitution save.
Fucking powers through.
Come on, man.
Give me a con save, baby.
That's fucking sour.
This one's rough. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
That was with my other rolls, but I got a 14.
Nah, that's not gonna cut it, bro. That's the noise. That's the noise you make as you take only one hit point.
I'm used to taking damage. I can deal with that.
And as the strength from your body leaving you as you start to float towards the seafloor, which now, as you're getting closer to land, is only 30 feet below you or so, you hear through the water, and as just before consciousness leaves you, a giant grey saviour picks you up from underneath and lifts you to the surface, and you ride your way triumphantly back on his back to the end. And then awaiting on the beach, Calliope and Brom stand half naked, drying themselves out in front of a fire.
Ruby just hits the shallows and just sort of weakly just crawls out of the water to get to
Taking a
there's no
point
water,
of exhaustion.
and literally just fucking falls flat on his back, face up, just trying to breathe some air.
Have an exhaustion point, mate.
I will take that gladly.
We're reunited! Yay!
And we're back. So Slimmy's come up to the surface and we've jumped off, yeah? Or we're still... Yeah, sweet. So Leandros will just like kind of flip off into the sand. Oh, Slimmy, that was so much fun! Thanks again, you really saved us down there.
Gonna give Slimmy a kiss on the head.
No, I'll throw him a coin this time. Give that to Danny. Is his name Danny?
Just feed him a coin.
He doesn't open his mouth. It plops into the water beside him, and he looks at you.
Oh, they got the satchel. Put the satchel. You can tie the satchel back on.
Good day. Leandros picks up the coin again. That didn't go to plan. Yeah, Leandros.
And your quick thinking makes you take the bridle off Slimmy, packing it away in the satchel. Along with the gold piece from Leandros, you wrap it around him, fastening it off. And he turns and swims off.
So we keep the shell, breeding shells.
Yes, sir.
Yay!
It's a pity you've only got 4, though.
Breathing apparatus.
Maybe they're temporary only anyway.
Are they?
I don't know.
Shh. Definitely.
And so you guys find yourself on a beach. After this amount of time, the sun's starting to peak across the horizon. As you sit watching the waves, it rises above you, like it would if we were down on the beach here. Same sort of sunrise, watching out over the beach. Drying yourselves off. What do? You find that you're just in a little cliffed area, about 30 feet below Harper's Reach, off to the right, around the corner, you can see where the city itself comes down. You could jump back in the water and swim around to the pier, or you could go up the steps that are hewn into the rock, making your way up.
Are we with Bromhilda?
Yep, Brom and Calliope are there.
So I'd approach Bromhilda.
Hey, Brom, do you still have that device of yours?
Are you good? Internet? There you go.
Some inquiring,
No shit, that's right.
inquiring and telescope.
So you guys are over here. There's a cliff here, a set of stairs up here.
All 5 of us.
So in this little cove.
There's 7 up here.
Back to the device. Yeah, so I'm asking if she has that item on her.
What item?
The telescope.
No,
Spyglass.
She doesn't. Okay.
not anymore.
Oh, that's a shame. I was thinking about going to a vantage point and seeing if those damn pirates are still on our tail.
Well, I'm gonna climb up to the city and have a look out, see if we can see anything in the morning light. She turns and walks up the stairs towards the city itself.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
followed.
Leandros is going upstairs as well.
And Fina's gonna turn to Pip and be like, "So, how are we gonna get back to Kasharoon? We don't have a boat."
Yeah, and I'm mad. I'm really mad.
Fucking hell, Craig. Anyway, Craig's not hearing.
So good luck.
Brom and Pip are staying.
Good luck getting Pip to shut the fuck up.
So, as you guys are having a conversation, Brom and Calliope make their way up to the tower that's up there, and they start to climb and see if they can get a vantage point up this broken tower. What were you saying, Pip and Fina?
Oh, I think we kind of just like lead the back of the group, like we're walking with the group, but at
No,
the
you
back.
guys were having a conversation before you left.
No, yeah, I
All
mean, like
walking.
we're all traveling, and I kind of lean to Pip as like we're following everyone. Like, so how are we supposed to like get back to Kasharoon? We don't have a ship. Like as we're following everyone up.
Yeah, I'm really mad. Really mad.
That was it. Just making a
okay,
comment
cool.
about how we don't
And-
have a ship.
Yeah, who was that? They destroyed our boat.
Pirates.
Maybe it'll sort of slowly collect himself after feeling really fucked, basically. I got a look at the captain. He was Goliath, grey skin, fucking proper horrible cunt. You don't want to be fucking cross paths with him again.
Don't yell. Say Steve.
Yeah, that's how everybody talks. So.
Ruthless.
Ruthless.
Rivian will sort of, make his way to his feet and sort of follow along up the steps
So what?
back to the destroyed city.
So I'm just kind of walking besides Rivian, I think, at this point. And so what happened, Rivian? What happened when the boat went down? We all ended up in a cave with
I saw
fish people. I can't
Brom
explain
and
it.
Calliope, they swam off and escaped. I was trying to hide, managed to evade, them finding me for long enough, and then swam for it. Swam as hard and fast as I could. I didn't think I was going to make it, to be honest. Thought I was going to be. How did you guys get here? I didn't even see what happened to you. And how did you? That fucking sea cow thing.
I don't remember falling off the boat. I remember waking up. It was Jacked, Athena, Pip, and I in a cave. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. And I'm the Fae, from the Fae realm. and there was aqua fish people down there. We couldn't communicate with them in no way, shape, or form.
But
And then,
it seems
luckily,
it was them that saved us.
that's, I guess, the conclusion that we've come to. And then Slimmy come out of nowhere and basically bought a satchel with a bridle. Slim bought the riding equipment, and we took off, and now we're here. I can't explain it, but it all happened so quickly, and I'm glad that we're all okay.
So trudging up the stairs as you are having this conversation, and Fango and Pip bringing up the rear, something catches your ear and eye as you turn to walk up the stairs of those. The ground starts to shake.
Transformers music.
The sand starts to shake.
Bring it on.
And hold on.
I would like to read. Pre-rage. I'm gonna read.
Pre-rage. I like to pre.
That is not canon.
Usually literally
You're just
do that when
pre
you're-
all over the place
I
right
got
now.
bored for 10 minutes.
No, it lasts forever. Okay, no, I'm gonna last like as long as you want. But I'm fairly sure. Double check, but I'm pretty sure it's just like you turn it on and it lasts. And
I
you
will
clear
sleep
yourself
in
around.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure.
Sound found sound blip 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 blip. This song sounds familiar. As you watch, the sand starts to shake off to your left, and a form forms out of the sand. Green skin, face is drawn, tall as a man. Spikes run across its forearms in hands that end in webbed fingers and toes. Growths of barnacles and seaweed for hair. This creature snarls at you, and you look behind it, seeing a clutch of eggs. I'd like everyone to roll initiative for me.
Initiative.
We got punishment, people!
And yeah, I actually have 2 knowledge on my shoes as my spell casting was strength. So if I'm confident, just a possibility.
Yeah, so yeah,
So it makes it more of a viable option.
yeah. Use a couple of minutes. Yeah, so you want to change when it changes the armor as a short long rest. You'll still cover it.
Does everyone roll? Yeah. Okay, 20 to 25. Nice. 15 to 20.
18.
Roll. Who's got the highest dex? Dex.
She does. She's got +3 like Tristan.
Okay, so. And female, you're going first.
I got 16.
Pip is second. What did you get? Leandros is third.
16.
16 for our boy. Fucking yeah. Rivian, what did you get?
It's a crit.
He did cue the fuck.
Where is it?
Features and traits.
What is currently happening, Raven? You're enduring the ominous
Yeah,
music.
Raven sidebar, we need a group name. Thinking of it on the way here, couldn't
The
think of anything.
Boat clan.
We need a group name.
Oh, what?
Click on Guardian Armor to please get a
Let's do a poll.
Let's ride that pole.
The good berries.
Female, you're up. What would you like to do?
Slim Jim. Plus, the enemies aren't in the shop. Our character cards are in the way.
Um, 5, 10, 15, 20. Eldritch Blast.
Asshole blast.
So I started ass blast.
It's been a while since I've been in combat. I rolled a d20 first, and then it needs to hit. Do I add anything to it?
Your spell cast.
Your spellcasting attack
Oh, spell
modifier.
attack, okay.
Spell
Does
attack.
a 10 hit?
A 10 does not hit. Have you got any movement?
No, whoa, blast.
Stay there or you'll move?
GTFO.
I'm going to.
You want to move like out of the way, or
I'm going to move 5 feet.
What the heck spell?
Get rid of the squares. This is the last game we play with squares. From now on, it's going to be free form.
Ooh.
So we just measure in inches, 5 foot.
We measured with tape. Measure.
I've been playing Warhammer for fucking nearly 30 years. I think I can measure 6 inches.
Just put your paint.
My pain out.
And Femina, have you got anything else, Star?
No. Yeah, I reckon that-
Kip, you're up. Leandros, you're up.
Pip would like to rage.
Very nice.
Coming in hard.
You go so into the red when you scream like that, hey? Like, right up.
Love it.
Okay.
Warning to headphone users.
So you run up to the base of the steps.
Go up against. Oh, yeah. Well, I've got 30 movement. Okay, yeah.
Cool.
And I would like to Ancestral Guardian and Reckless attack.
Okay, roll a hit. Which one are you attacking?
The Ancestral Guardian is just
Yeah, I just wanted
If
to.
you hit. Yeah. Oh, is it only if you hit or if you attack?
Will I have advantage?
Reckless attack, yeah.
Yeah, I am. Does
Thank you,
a
thank you.
21 hit?
A 21 does hit.
Cool train, baby. So I, with my Warhammer, I'm doing a D10.
Yeah, see, I told you. Yeah.
Smash. Smash face.
Ting, ting.
Which one are you attacking?
Middle one.
Okay.
What's my D10? I'm having dice problems. That would be 6 total.
6 damage.
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning. Lovely. Leandros, you're up.
Alright. So the Andros is gonna, with these squares here, the stem, is that the tough turf, whatever it's called?
No, it's just stairs.
Stairs,
Yeah,
so
right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Move over to your left a bit. Closer, yeah, there. Yeah, I want. What's your movement?
35 feet, so
Nice.
it's 7 squares.
Yep.
Cool. So Leandros, as he's noticed the enemies come up, he's going to kind of swing around with his shield and his quarterstaff. Just basically go into line mode, charge up, and as he gets up to these 3 barnacle men, he's going to let off a daunting roar. So as a bonus action, once per short rest, creatures of your choice within 10 feet that can hear you must succeed on a wisdom save throw DC 12 or become frightened of you until the end of your next turn. So just the 3 enemies, not Pip. Leandros is going to go. I can't do it. Roar! Roar! Most intimidating, manly, lean and roar you could possibly do. That was good. That roar. That roar. That's the roar.
know what happened there? Yeah, nothing.
So I have to make a
DC 12 Wisdom save.
All three.
All three. Otherwise they're flat.
one. That's a 12. That's a nat 20.
Oh.
That's also a nat 20.
It was cool in
I just
theory.
I just rolled 2 nat 20s in
It
a
was
row.
cool in theory.
So-
Okay, cool. So as he's done that, the whole big roar with no one being frightened of him, he then grabs his stuff and lets it rip straight at the guy in front of Pip in the middle.
Yep.
You won't have this shell over.
Okay, that's a 6 to hit.
6 to hit. Misses.
Misses. And that one might turn bonus action and attack.
Very
Ah,
nice, thank
ready
you. Jack, you're up. And Rivian, you're on deck.
It's my turn. I want to use my feline agility, move all the way to B.
It's pretty tight down here. I don't think you're gonna get all the way. I'll give you to like. Oh, look.
Can I get behind into that square?
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you get.
Oh, sweet, yeah. So I'll go there.
You don't need to be. You don't need to be next to me or even near me to get the protection from. That's how it's worded.
And then from there I'm going to do Thunderwave.
So it's any creature, isn't it?
15-foot cube from me, so I think
Yeah,
you
Thunderwave is essentially just 9 squares. Where did you go?
They're gonna hit all of it.
Yeah. Where's Jack?
That's it, that's Jack, yeah.
So yeah, you're gonna get
Everyone.
friendlies as well.
Oh, am I? Not just them.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Pickles.
Okay, then I'm not going to do it.
It's a friendly, yeah.
I don't
Her
know,
hair
you've
looks
already
really
sort of said it,
lovely.
right?
I love you.
No,
You've
I
already
thought
said
it was
So you
it.
find out that it also hits your friends. Because yeah,
We're in
it'll
combat.
Aaron, stop having such a death wish.
It hits 9 squares, so
Kill me!
it'll say any creatures within that 9 squares.
It's just Pip and Leandros, they can take it.
18 AC, bro.
It's a con save, but yeah.
Oh yeah, slap it.
Oh.
Slap it.
Half damage
it
on
on
success.
me,
I
lad.
mean, happened.
Alright, yeah.
It's
Thunderwave
going
goes.
off. Let's
Clap,
go.
thunderclap those
Press
cheeks,
this-
lad.
presses this new button on his armor. Let's find out what this one does.
So I swoop behind,
Yeah, if I can see the square of your.
Come on,
It's-
punch
yeah,
us.
it
And-
can't not hit them. 100%.
and I
Everyone.
brace my arms in,
There's
and
no
I
way
pull
to
out
be able
so
to do that.
quickly that this goes.
What's the DC on our con save?
DC on that con save, sir, is a 14.
Let's go.
14.
First one.
Pip and
And I will
Good
roll
one.
with inspiration for this roll.
Con save, I got a
I will
+2.
be inspired for this roll. Oh yeah,
+2 is not going to help a 4.
So, what do you get?
Fail.
Pip?
I get advantage. Is this magic?
Fail.
Yeah, I get magic on saving
Good.
throws.
Advantage on saving throws.
Yeah, like I got a 2, a 4, and a 4, so all 3 of mine fail.
I got a 21.
Oh,
That's a
it's-
pie.
Fine.
What did you
It's
get?
still half damage, but yeah. So you guys will take half damage and you don't get blown 10 feet away.
Thank God I rolled inspiration because otherwise it would have
So what's the damage, Jack?
It is 7 lightning damage, and those who failed on that get pushed 10 feet away from me.
Oh, so you don't get any damage, you just get pushed away.
So you get half damage on success. So
Oh.
they take 3 damage.
You guys take 3 lightning damage, and I
Thun-
think
I
for
think
Pip
it's
that's 1.
Should
No,
be thunder damage. I think.
thunder damage, yeah.
Not much of a difference, but yeah.
How far do they get pushed?
10 feet.
So that's a
Opportunity
opportunity
attack.
attack.
Because they get
It's
pushed.
an opportunity attack for both
Wasn't it
of you.
failed?
Opportunity attacks.
Oh,
Yeah.
failed,
And another
gets pushed,
opportunity attack.
save does get pushed.
First opportunity attack.
So no, okay, you know you only get one because this one's still in combat range, so you both get one each.
Okay, cool.
So I rolled a 12 plus, so that's
take you
No,
out
no,
one.
so half of 7.
Yeah, but then he gets half
No,
because
but he
he's
gets a
like
half
he's
again.
barbarian.
Yeah, but he's not resistant to all damage. He's only resistant because he's
Oh,
not.
it's melee damage, isn't it?
He's resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Oh fuck yeah.
It was
11 damage.
Cyrus
so,
had the subclass which was
so
resistant.
that was to that one. That's 11 damage to that
Yes,
one.
this is a +6/+4. It can put in straight strikes. That's a 6 damage.
Yes.
Oh.
So the creature standing.
This took 6, this took 11.
No, I know what took what. Shut up.
So one past me took 11.
No,
6
the one that
damage.
went away. You don't know how it works. The one that's furthest away from you took 11. The one that's closest to you took 6. That's how opportunity attack works. Oh, you did 11, right?
Yeah, again, it's the one closest to me, isn't it?
Shut up.
The one that's already damaged.
Chillax.
Have a break, have a shillelagh.
Rally brought to you by Shillelagh. Shillelagh.
Kit Kat.
There's someone's commenting in the class.
Cool. The second one, the one that's closest to you, Leandros, is mortal looking.
Yes.
It's the one standing next to you, Amphema, is gonna Rivian have your go.
Sick.
Actually, where am I? Am I?
You can just run down the stairs and hit that.
Yeah,
door.
I mean, can I see them from where I am?
Yeah.
They don't have any cover or anything from where I am?
Well, the guys
High
to your
enough, like
left,
half enough to.
you've
high
got
enough
one that's
or-
right in front of you.
Yeah.
That's then no cover. The other two are. But you
Yeah.
can't really see them actually because it's a wall.
Yeah, so I can't see the two that are.
Yeah. You can always see them. Yeah.
Yeah, I can only see one. But it's fine. If I can see one, I can hit one. Yeah, I'll just bonus action, pull out a crossbow bolt and yeah, drag it up my arm for infusing my crossbow with lightning as I load a bolt, take aim and fire.
Excellent. Roll to hit.
Nice.
Shoot this bad boy. Let's see how much damage I take first. Two. What else do I get? I have disadvantage on ability check. Okay.
Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, I'd really love a follow. I'm 3 follows away from 400, and that would be awesome. So don't forget to follow.
Oh, that's an 18 plus 8. So yeah, pretty sure 26 hits.
A 26 does hit.
Nice, dude. That's
What? 1d8 plus 1d4. So, almost got that. 15 damage.
Ooh.
4 of which is lightning damage. As this bolt streaks through the air, electricity sparking behind it as it finds its target.
nice. Boom. Solid.
Cool. Anything else?
Probably actually move a little bit further back away. Moving further back away would be moving up the stairs, right?
Yep.
Does it seem like if I move further back that I would have a better vantage point to see what else is going on?
Probably not.
Probably not.
No.
And the one that I hit is still not dead yet.
He's definitely looking bloodied. Yeah. He took 6 damage from somewhere to
I
start
mean,
off
he's
with.
right next to it, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll probably just stay where I am.
Cool. Okay.
So, Amphema.
Music slapping.
This creature turns as it picks itself up off the ground from being blown away by Jet as he
Blown by Jet. DM's words.
and
Clip that.
a tentacle rises out from behind it and slaps out at you. Nat 20. You want to come look at it? I rolled an
No.
So does a 25 hit?
Let me just see. It's a 25 hit. Yes.
So that'll be double dice. So for the first hit, you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage. And then I would like you to give me a and you are grappled as the tentacle wraps around you. You can make an escape check at the start of your turn. So,
So
this,
I can't do anything until I'm escaped.
yeah.
No, you
You
can.
got limited action.
If you're grappled, you can't move, so you can't.
I
can-
can't
And,
travel.
and if you're restrained, any attack rolls are at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Attack rolls against you.
But you're not restrained, you're just grappled.
Oh, just grappled, so
Yeah.
just grappled means you just can't move anyway.
Yeah. So these tentacles come out, whip around you, and up your legs, and the spines at the end of it stick into you, taking that damage. And then it reaches back and hunches its elbows, pointing its elbows towards you as quills fire out towards you. Does a 23 hit? This dice is on. Yeah, you're getting hit again. This dice is rolling.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sure about that.
You have a bonus action that gives you temporary hit points that you could enact.
Okay.
So
So
what
what am I getting?
Just saying.
Oh, sorry. You're getting 23 to hit.
Oh. So that was to hit and not damage. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, that's not that.
Yes, it hits.
Don't like it.
Take 3 damage. And then
There's some jerky here.
and Dan
Sorry?
does a 11 hit.
But why 3?
Because I said take 3 damage from that second hit.
I
You're getting hit 3 times.
Attack 3 times.
Because I said.
Fuck!
You're okay. It's okay.
You got an AC above 11, don't you?
It said, does an 11 hit?
No.
Yeah,
So the
that's
third
an
one
attack.
didn't hit.
But how does it have 3 attacks?
Some creatures, some creatures do. Yeah.
Wait till Rian, wait till we're up at like level 8 and I start taking turns during your turn. And you're just going to be like,
Legendary
what the fuck?
Okay. So the second sea spawn turns around to you, Leandros. And it
Hit me with your best shot.
project away.
Yeah, Rian, you might want to when you can try and get away.
Plus 4 to hit. Let's see what I roll for you. Oh, okay. So I roll shit on this one. Does a 9 hit?
No.
Okay. All right. So the other 2 attacks does no, that doesn't hit. That's a nat 20.
That
Wow.
may,
Does a
that
24? Does a 20?
DM's
That
on
may-
fire.
Yes, it does. Yes.
D4. Alright, cool. So 2d4. So what's that? That plus that makes that plus 2. So take 7 points of poison damage, and then give me a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh. Come on, bro. 11.
Oh, you needed a 12, mate. So you're poisoned for the next minute. Whatever that means. Sam?
Disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws. Is it a condition, or is that particular version one that you make save at the end of each turn? Or
Yeah.
is it just
The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
yeah. So you're poisoned now. At the end of each turn, you can make a saving throw to try and get out of the poison condition. But while you're poisoned, disadvantage on attack rolls
Here's a lovely green.
and ability checks. Yeah.
Here's a lovely green ring for you.
To show that you're poisoned.
Green and
You can actually put the poison condition in D&D Beyond to show you exactly what it does.
Okay, so that was the first attack. Have you taking any? Yeah, that was you took 7 damage for that because I got a nat 20. Okay, so the other 2 attacks. Misses. The fuck did that go? Ooh, what's that? Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
And then you can take
This thing's got the bomb blast.
3 damage. Pip. Yo, 3 attacks coming your way. Oh, that's a cocked dice. That's still a 1. Okay, cool. So this creature
Slap
reaches
it
out
back.
and bites at you.
Is that the one that you hit with advantage? The reckless attack here.
Oh, you get disadvantage if you're attacking other people. You know that.
Only the one that you attacked on your turn.
Which one was that?
If you attack anyone besides me, they get.
Yeah, so I'm attacking you with the one that you attacked.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
And if
So
they
don't I get
against
advantage
you,
on this?
Because it's reckless attack, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
So
but what about like all your
Yeah.
other attacks on everyone else?
Yeah, but that was...
They get resistances against it.
Yeah, but it's not attacking anyone else. it's
You,
attacking
your ancestral guardian's ability only affects the one that you attack.
Yeah.
The other ones were the ones that you
Oh.
attacked.
yeah.
Your allies. So the one that you attacked is attacking you back. Advantage
Oh.
because you reckless attack, yeah.
Fair enough.
And I roll a 18.
Hits.
Yeah, it's no damage, bro. I'll take max damage, 6 damage.
So half.
Yep. Piercing.
Yeah. Assume it's normal sort of weapon damage, so yeah.
And we're back to the start of the combat. Amphema, it's your turn.
I'm gonna hellish rebuke the one that attacked me.
Yep.
When you figure a creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames.
Yeah, just so you're aware, you do that when you get damaged. So use your reaction when you get damaged.
Okay.
Wait,
Not on your turn, but that's... Yeah.
wait, so I can react.
You could have done it when they attacked you, which will say that's when you did it.
So during me being attacked, I could have done hellish
Yeah, so as soon as you take damage from something, you can say, Hellish Rebuke!
Okay.
And interrupt.
Okay, the
everything
easiest
going
way
on.
to explain it is that you've got an action, a bonus action, and a reaction. And
Yeah.
that is a reaction. And the thing that I
Yeah.
explained was a hex is a bonus action. And then with an action you can...
Okay.
So essentially, when you got damaged, do your Hellish Rebuke, that's what, when you got hit, that's what you wanted to do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when I use it now, that counts
Yeah,
as my
so the
action.
creature that attacked
From your
out-
previous
No, no, no. That's
no,
that's outside of your turn.
So I can do hellish rebuke and then an action
And then on
my
your,
bonus
and
action.
you would have done a Hellish Rebuke on their turn when they attacked you, and then when it comes to your turn, you can do whatever you want. So Hellish
this is
Rebuke,
mine.
Hellish Rebuke is a dexterity save. So the one that attacked our team has to make a dexterity save,
Oh, sorry.
or take
My luck.
2d10 fire damage, or 3d10 fire damage.
Yeah,
I got an 11.
Yep, fail.
So is it 2d10?
It is
Oh no, yours.
3d10.
Because yeah,
Roll.
yours is cast at second level.
Wow.
So it's 3d10.
What's a 10 again?
The
someone
D10.
help her out here. She might need 3 of them. She'll probably have 2.
Well, I can throw you one if you want. You got it?
Yeah, Jam.
3d10 fire damage.
Yeah, this is more like it.
It's ready to roast.
So this is my reaction to what happened last
12 years ago.
12-year
I add
reaction.
them all together.
Yep.
That is 14.
Nice.
Just boy.
And now it's your
Now it's your turn.
The creature looks mortal. Which means it's got less than 10 hit points.
So at the start of her turn, does this take up an action for her to attempt to escape?
I'm nice.
So with my action,
Oh, you'll first attempt to escape the grapple situation.
Does she get a free attempt to escape the grapple? Or
Yep.
does she have to take an action?
wait,
So
sorry, what?
you need to firstly roll to get out of this thing from holding you.
You get a free attempt to escape the thing that's holding you.
Okay, what is that?
Strength check. Strength saving, sorry.
Strength saving throw.
Meet it to beat it.
Sweet.
So you're no longer grappled. You
So
could
you can
move away.
and all that jazz, but if you move, you'll be...
Get off me!
So now do what you're going to do, which would be the use that bonus action.
Using the bonus action first.
Slap, 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 slap.
Slappity slappity slap.
How is that? So if I
Vidar is something that affects everything within 10 feet of you, including your allies.
There's no one near me.
But what you could, and you also can't cast Arms of Vidar and Hex in the same turn because they're both level 1 or higher spells. What you could do is cast Hex and then Eldritch Blast. That would be, Eldritch Blast is what you can get extra damage with Hex.
10-foot radius would just be the two dudes in front of me, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I can't
Okay,
tell you.
I'm gonna use Hex on the one in front of me, and then I'm gonna cast Shatter.
So, because Shatter and Hex are both level 1 or higher spells,
Ba-bow.
even though one's a bonus action and one's an action, you can't cast them both at the same turn. So,
So what can I do?
what you could do is, because Hex won't matter for Shatter anyway. If you want to cast Shatter, just cast Shatter, and just see if you can pop them.
Okay.
And then if they die,
So I just don't have a bonus action if I don't.
you don't have to
cast
use.
Hex.
Yeah, you don't have to use those. Like, you do have Form of Dread, which you haven't used yet, which does stuff, which is a bonus action. That's something that you could use your bonus action for. I mean, you don't have to use it.
I guess I'm just gonna cast
But
Shatter,
yeah, casting Shatter will do good damage, and
and it will get the two boys.
you can. Yeah, it does. It's a 10-foot radius, so. Where are you? You should be able to position it so that you don't hit your allies.
Well, it's a 10-foot radius, and
You're gonna
like the first guy's 5 foot, and the second guy's 10 foot, and the other guys are out of the radius, right?
It's these two, yeah?
Yeah.
The 10-foot radius is like 20 foot. So it's actually probably hard to hit that without hitting yourself. You're here, right?
Yeah.
So you're not going to be able to do it without hitting either you or me. Because it's 10-foot radius, so that being yourself.
Wait, so I hit myself.
No, you don't hit yourself.
Essentially, yeah. You could place it over here where it would hit. Essentially, Leandros and Jet or Leandros and him and those two. There's no way that you can place it where you can hit those two without hitting your allies. But unfortunately, it's too big a spell to.
Like, remember when I cast
Thank
it, I hit
Raven.
those two guys with it. I didn't intentionally do that.
The other, what you could actually do is you could move away. Because now you're not grappled, you can move away. You will get an opportunity attack, so they will get it. One of them will get a chance to swing at you. But you can get facing further away, and then you pick up and right in front of them and hit just
What
those
is
two.
the status of the one in front of me? Is he normal?
I think they're both looking pretty.
They're
banged
both
up.
looking pretty bad.
Yeah, they're both looking bad.
And with regards to what I was saying about the Hex as a bonus action, you can use the Eldritch Blast because it's a cantrip. That's why that combination works. Because there's different types of actions.
Within 10 feet of me is just those two, because it's not a radius. Alright, so I'm gonna do Arms of
Yeah,
Hadar.
you can do Arms of Vidar from you. Because I
And
think it
it'll
picks you as
just-
the center, yeah.
It'll just hit the two in front of
100%,
me.
yeah. That
Okay.
will definitely work.
So I click. Do I roll first and then click cast?
None of my fucking things are working today.
So you cast Arms of Vidar, and because I don't think you cast the spell, we'll just read out exactly what it does and what it says.
You invoke the power of Hadar, the Dark Hunter. Tendrils of dark energy erupt from you and batter all creatures within 10 feet of you. Each creature in
My
the
butt's
area
been good
must
for
make a
ages.
strength saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 2d6 necrotic damage and can't take reactions until its next turn. On a successful save, the creature takes half the damage. Sorry.
Yeah, so that's actually a really good spell because if they do fail their save and they happen to survive, if you don't roll heaps of damage, they don't have reactions, so you can literally get away without getting an opportunity attack.
Oh wow.
Which is probably what you want to do.
Okay.
You want to hit?
Oh, so.
So they take a strength saving throw.
God, what are these things?
Get out of there.
Nat 1 for the first one.
Nice.
16 for the second.
Save.
So the first one was the one closest to it. So that's good. 2d6 damage, so they both take damage. One of them takes half, one of them takes full. And then the one closest to you doesn't have reaction, so you can leg it without getting an opportunity attack.
6 is a normal for the last round.
Yes, d6 is the normal one.
It's alright. Just keep on rolling, baby.
Do I add anything to it?
No, unfortunately.
What time it is.
2.
We put double ones.
Slay
These motherfuckers don't speak into their microphones, that's why.
Double up.
So
I'm in the zone. Sorry.
because you automatically
Are we
pass
muted or not?
Rian, just so you know, because you automatically, because you're a wallet, you automatically pass it.
Some of us sound alright, others
You roll
don't.
3d6. Roll an extra d6. You can add that as well. Roll it someone again.
Whose turn?
Easy.
I appreciate you, Zeno.
Four.
So 4 plus the 2.
Whose turn to music down a bit?
So that total of 6 damage.
the music.
Right there.
Wait, what am I adding to it?
So the 3d6s, you rolled 2 ones and what was the last one?
A two.
2. So 4 total.
Yeah.
Okay. So the one closest takes 4 damage, the one behind takes 2 damage, and you can run away without getting
Yeah, and then I'm gonna move back.
beat on. Cool.
Speaking
Not
to
huge
your
damage, but still
microphones.
good use of the spell, because, I mean,
Sorry, I
just
was
don't
reading
like-
from my laptop and got in the zone and leant forward.
Yeah, Rihanna, you still got movement.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I'm
you
Yeah.
can
moving,
move
I'm moving away.
Yeah, because they don't speak into their microphones.
Move your play where you wanna.
I've been told not to touch the minis.
I'll move
Or
you,
the
Minnie.
speakers. Or the microphones.
Run away.
Get her out of there. Do
The
your
only
thing,
time you can
kid.
hear Craig is when he's screaming as Pip.
Woo!
Yeah,
Screams point blank in the microphone.
pretty much. You know who I love? Project. He's always got a good, strong voice. Projects himself.
Project.
Project. Yeah.
Jack just broke.
Okay, so I mean, you got a choice. I can either turn the gain up and then we have a really buzzy stream, or you can deal with
Just
the
deal with it.
yeah.
Just talk closer to your mics, guys.
I'll do my best.
I mean, I've only asked like 18 times.
I'll grab it like
Can you hear me now?
How do you like me now?
Anyway, Amphemia, you done with your turn?
Yes.
Pip, it's your turn.
Cool. Alright. I would like to continue raging and slapskin.
Please, sir, may I have some rage?
Please may I have some more slapstick slappage?
These may hit this cave this dude's spelling.
Yeah.
No, I'm not, dude. It's all G, bro. I'm used to it.
So I'm gonna
Thanks for
attack-
hanging out. Thanks for your compliment. You talk. Huh?
Continue mayhem on this guy because he's standing next to me.
Yep.
Attack it.
Yeah, roll a hit.
Roll
Roll
a
a
hit. Is it
hit.
disadvantage on the first attack or
Roll a
You
hit.
can choose to reckless attack. You don't have to, but if you choose to reckless attack, you do it on the first attack and all attacks
Alright, cool.
that you do on that turn.
Or I'm gonna continue to be reckless obviously.
So you choose each turn, you choose whether you're reckless or not.
Continue to be reckless.
Continue to be reckless.
Keep wrecking them. Keep
If,
wrecking.
the only thing that turns it off if he doesn't get hit, right?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that hits. Roll damage for me.
Barbarian damage.
9 bludgeon.
Yeah, that's the DM. Yeah, dude.
9.
Or it's me.
9? 9 damage?
Yes.
Nice. The creature looks mortal.
Cool.
Got anything else, Pip?
Pass the turn.
Leandros, you're up.
Beautiful. Do I gotta make the save at the end of my turn or
That?
this poison
Save
save
the
at the
end of
end of my
your
turn?
turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a real shame.
So you're currently poisoned.
That's a real shame. Alright, cool. Leandros will turn around, face this guy in the middle. He's going to put his quarterstaff up in the air. Shillelagh! And then like
Cast some
you know, like
shillelagh.
Harry Potter lights, where they just kind of come in,
Oh, yeah,
just
yeah,
like
the-
in view and then nature's
like
The
present.
Deluminator.
Yeah. Bang.
Yep.
And then he's just going to go, cop this! Bang!
Bang!
You're hitting the one
Cop
you're
this, you dog.
facing?
The one in the middle, yeah. Closest to
Yep.
me.
Cool, cool, cool.
I roll with disadvantage, is that correct? With being... That sucks.
Unfortunately, your strength is sapped.
That stinks.
Yeah, it's me.
The poison
Sexy.
runs through your veins.
Sorry. Unacceptable. Oh, sweet. That is 13.
That hits.
Ooh. That is nice. Cool. That's a D8 plus 7.
It's a good mic. It's my only XLR phantom powered mic. I do a bit of music stuff and I've got lots of mics, but the guys, you just need to have it in your face for it to work properly.
Oh.
Because
So
they're
it's
proper-
D8
they're proper
plus D4 with
stage
dreadful
mics.
strikes.
The one that I'm using is one that you use to record like drum sounds and
Alright.
stuff.
So that will be
Oh,
11.
ASMR.
11 damage.
11
Mr.
damage.
Middleman.
That
Damage.
fuck him up, he die.
He dies.
The top left screen goes from DM spot to battle spot.
You know,
Battle mode.
you know how Rafiki just kind of like pops old mate on the head with his little stick?
Bonk.
That's exactly what I'm picturing. I was going to say before. Rafiki fucking bonking the hyenas.
Have you got anything else, Leandros?
No, so I've just the shillelagh there. My movement, I would like to, I'd like to back away from old mate.
Yeah.
Just more.
No, you can't walk through there.
Can't walk through it. Just in
Just
there.
a side jack.
Side,
Yeah.
yeah. And I'd like to try and make a save at poison.
Yeah, he sounds great. Yeah, when his mic's up against when he talks into it, he sounds great. Aaron's good. Keep that action up, Aaron.
Awesome.
Thank you for the feedback. We
Thank you very
appreciate
much.
it.
Yeah, I
Ross.
appreciate it. See, I'm all about sound. I had a full mental breakdown last week about sound, and we ended up
Dreadful strike.
having the
And
shittiest
extra
sound
plus
all
one,
week.
extra D4 dreadful strike.
When the DM strikes.
Yeah, it
When
sounds
DM
good
strikes
when I'm like
back.
here. I
Okay,
just
but I think
forgot
it's
because I
only
was
the
reading.
Yeah.
Not opportunity attacks will be.
Oh,
But
okay.
that's
Cool. Yeah. So that wasn't counting.
Double check the rule.
Alright. Hey, so what's the save, Nick, for the poison?
Con save, isn't it?
Con save. Yeah.
Roll and see what you get.
Yeah. Great. Cool. 11.
That's a fail.
Still poison!
Do you want to take any poison?
No.
No, you
You just stay-
still those disadvantages.
Yeah.
Stay disadvantage your ruling.
Right, just
Okay,
Pretty
so-
intimidating.
my turn next.
Yes, but before you get to act, out of the ground, right next to you, Jack, another of the creatures forms up out of the sand.
Hey.
Ah, reinforcements!
And the other one, between you and Fema and the other creature, it hasn't seen you just yet. Continue on, Jack.
There are 2 Kiwis and the rest are Aussies.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
I'm
don't
from
have a
New
very
Zealand.
You don't have a very strong accent.
I've been
And
here
neither
for
does Quinn.
12 years.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I came over when I was a kid, so.
That means I've got a mate.
Alright.
I would have put it further away, but there's nowhere else to go.
That's quite alright.
I'm just getting fired up.
I pull myself in, closing my eyes down and lifting my arms up, and then pulling them down again, performing as a bonus action one of my arcane armor feats, defensive field, so that gives me 3 temporary hit points. And then I turn to the one that's the beast that's just spawned next to me.
Oh, looks like you're getting this one.
I go in for a thunder gauntlet.
Fisted.
Thunder gauntlet first.
Bend over.
Yeah, no, you're fisting him.
Oh
Thunder
yeah.
fist.
Get over here, Barnacle boy.
That is a forearm.
Hopefully I was heard.
Climbed hard yesterday. See my reel?
10.
Oh, that's a miss.
Yeah, I did.
Ah, gosh darn it!
Yeah,
I
'cause he
missed
uses-
again.
He uses his spell attack mod to punch. He
Um,
uses intelligence for mod
Yeah, I use
attack.
my intelligence, so it's a +4.
It's like you using your wisdom here, Shillelagh.
Yeah.
Except you've got like 20 wisdom.
And it's I got thunder hands, so it's cool. I like the coolness of the thunder hands, but unfortunately I missed. But I have 3 temporary hit points now, so nothing is in vain. And I'm gonna hold tight and brace myself for this, whatever this beast is gonna do.
He's staying clenched.
Staying.
So that's your move?
That is my move.
Level 3.
Lovely,
Don't have
lovely,
a lot of
lovely.
stuff to do.
Rivian, what would you like to do, sir?
Cool. So there is one still in front of me that
There
is
is indeed.
still alive,
Yeah.
and I don't like that. So I'm gonna try and do something about that. I'm gonna fucking pull another bolt, quick as I can, fucking as a loose a bolt in this hopefully soon to be dead dickhead's direction.
Roll the hit.
Oh, what's that number? 11 plus 8 is 19.
19 hits.
And
And I can tell you that he is dead.
Oh, we have new follower.
Thanks for the follow, Zeno.
Yeah, thanks, Zeno.
Working on making the stream better every week.
Let's go, Zeno.
We stream every
Where the
Thursday at
new-
6
the
Australian
one
time.
round- is that- I can't see that one. I can't see either of them, where I am?
No.
No, good, no.
Think of a passage of stairs coming down.
Yeah, figured, and then
Yeah.
they're around the cliffs and stuff like that. So I will just probably run down to the bottom of the stairs, so where I can.
You can get to about here,
Yeah.
and you'll find that you can creep around the corner of this first one and the one over
I mean,
here.
I'll just.
If you're sly enough, you'll be able to hit that.
I'll get to there, and then if I need to move next turn, I will. So that's my turn.
Okay.
Australian Eastern Standard Time.
Actually, I will. Can I see the one that's towards Amphima?
If you moved one more step
You mean the
further,
two
what was
that
your
are
movement?
25.
I'll give you that. Yeah, you
So just-
can move into the space open real.
And I will just see the one that's closest to Amphima, and I will just hold up a hand as I clench a fist and curse the blood that is in this creature.
It's GMT plus 10 hours.
So I will use my blood maledict to
Yep.
do a blood curse of binding against that.
Do I have to roll?
You will have to roll a
Save?
saving throw of some description. Let me just quickly. I think it's a strength save, but I'll double check. It is a bonus action. Yeah.
That's so good.
I got a 12. Dirty 12.
I think a 12 is not enough, but let me just double.
Some blood
check.
magic.
So the one closest
Some
is
dark
got
blood
one
magic
curse.
like stuff from Rivian there.
How did I do?
That was so sick.
That was going off.
We got blood magic up
Oh,
in
actually,
here.
I will amplify it, so I do take damage from that.
Hydrate. I need a beverage, actually. Thanks.
Pickles?
Thank you, Mr. Pickles.
My DC is 13, so it does fail.
out of liquid!
I
Miss
do
Hot
take
Pickle.
A 1d4 of necrotic
It is a
damage.
round problem.
Could you grab my humongoid bead,
I
please,
have an
Raj?
orange drink in the fridge. Please, I love you, Nick.
Dude, you can have this if you
Theater.
Oh, I cannot have another one. That's his.
It's been in there for weeks. I don't know if it's his or not.
It,
Probably is mine.
it's a Coles water bottle filled with orange.
What do you want, Mal?
The big humongoid Venus. Do you?
Oh, yeah. There we go. Strength 7 and fail, yeah. So one of our
The
creature
Venus
speed is
penis.
reduced to 0, and I can't use reactions until the end of my next turn. Although, because I've amplified it, the curse lasts for 1 minute.
Oh, what did you want me? Did you have more beverage?
I asked if you could get my drink from the fridge.
I'm so sorry.
So yeah, that creature that's affected has 0 speed, doesn't have reactions, and actually lasts a minute. Although I can make a save at the end of each turn. Strength saving throw at the end of each turn.
What's in
AC
it?
13.
According.
Okay.
Solid.
Stuck there, hopefully for a little while. As I squeeze my fist, I wince slightly in pain as I take a little bit of damage. But
So he can't move.
he can't move on his turn.
You can see Anthony though.
He can.
Just want to move up to here. And we'll punch you in the face.
Well, fuck him. But that's fair.
But yes, fair.
Yeah,
Okay, so
very fair. Alright, I can take it.
cards are hard to see. Okay, I can slow them down.
Yeah, the bot hates us tonight. Okay, so first one, I can still make attacks with the other one, can't I?
If it has range attack, yeah.
Yeah, let's
Still
see.
make
Let's
that.
see if
No
I roll.
disadvantage.
Let's see how my rolling is. Come on, baby, get that 5 or 6. Let's go.
Nothing happens.
So you survive another turn, Amphima.
Oh, so was that a saving throw? Yeah, yeah, so save at the end of its turn. To get,
Oh, okay.
Get out of the effect.
What do I need?
Strength saving throw DC 13.
I rolled a 13, so yes.
So it's no longer blood curse, but it misses a turn at least.
Yeah,
So
pretty much. Yeah,
effective.
it works well. And the other one is going to attack you, sir, with the quills from its arms shoot off. And I roll a 18. Does that hit?
Yes.
Can you give me a... you can take 5 points of poison damage and give me a constitution save, please.
I am resistant to poison damage, so that would
Okay.
And then I have advantage on saves against poison, which I assume is what it is for.
Sure
I'm
is.
a super
Stupid
sturdy,
poisony dude?
hardy halfling. What's my con save? Plus 3. 13?
13 passes.
Not poison. Woo!
Not poison. It's going to attack you twice more. Aw, thanks for the bit.
Biddies.
A bitty for my bitty.
Why does it still say 397? That's weird. Anyway,
Should reload the stream.
I got a 14, which makes an 18, and a 15.
15 misses, 18 hits.
18 hits. Where's my D4? Take it. Ooh, max damage. Let's go. Take 6 damage, sir. Bludgeoning.
Rivian takes the
Thank you,
hit,
Zeno.
spits the blood out of his mouth, and Puff gets ready to
I am drinking.
retaliate. Oh, and he can.
Oh yeah, gotta get some more hydration, I think.
Okay. That would be the spawn's turn. Oh. No, there's one more. It's going to attack Jack. Actually, let's just roll to see what happens. Poison quills shoot out at you, Jex, and rake across your body, missing you as you lift your arms, and ting ting ting, it hits along your armor. Then it just lashes out with both hands. Whash, whash. Missing with both as it slices through the air. And we are back to the top of combat, and Fema, it's your turn.
Are you trying to make us all pee ourselves, Zeno? Bless you.
Did not see double hydrate.
Redeems toilet break.
Yeah, two hydrates back to back redeems a toilet break for all of us.
Damn.
For all those headphone users.
Alright, that's deadly.
It's fucking
Deadly
hip level of
action.
hip level of
That is a
eavesdropping
dadly
sneeze.
sneeze.
Blow me
It's what,
away.
what you call a power sneeze.
And Fema, it's your turn.
Very cathartic.
So you can sneeze out all the
Right,
sneezes in one go.
so
Well, that's the
realistically, right,
The
I
dominant,
cast
the certain
Hex
dominance.
and then Eldritch Blast,
Yes, you can.
and that is something I can do in my turn.
God, I'm drinking so much water.
Is it good?
Except
Is it
what
good?
you have.
This is
used
Gatorade,
two
but
spell slots.
yeah, I'm drinking.
Last time you cast Hellish Rebuke, you now have no spell slots
Okay.
because you are a warlock. But you can keep
Men
blasting.
hydrate too.
You can blast till the cows
Men
come home,
hydrate too cheap.
but you just can't cast Hex. Unfortunately, this is the downside of a warlock. Great
So
power.
I
but
can use
itty
a
bitty spell
first
slots.
level cast and then Eldritch Blast. Or no,
If you had any spell slots left, you go.
but there's a use button, even though my spell slot's gone.
Is what?
It says that I can use it, even though my
Where did you get Hex from? Your own ability, like a feat? No, I don't think you did.
Yeah. So see,
it's my toilet. I go first.
Inflict wounds.
Do
Oh, gee, that
what I
got
want.
right up on
You
the
get
red,
one
didn't
free
it?
casting of
This
that
is
that
my
doesn't use spell
toilet.
slots.
yeah.
Yeah, so
That's what I was meaning. Like it says I can use it.
yeah, so you can use inflict wounds. It's a melee spell, so you would have to walk up to them and go.
Slap,
you-
slap,
Aren't I
slap,
close
slap.
to melee?
No, it's touch.
Not at the moment, no. You could. I think you have to walk like 5 or 10 feet up to do the melee.
could she
But you could do
could she
that.
Eldridge and then inflict wounds, or is it one or the other?
No, because they're both in action.
Both in action, yeah.
Hello,
But-
hello,
They're both
hello,
in
hello,
action.
hello,
Yeah,
hello.
but if inflict wounds does do more damage and uses the same attack modifier, so if you want to do maximum ownage,
I'm gonna-
inflict wounds will definitely achieve that for you.
It's a fresh beast. It would be probably in our best interest that we do.
Slap, 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 slap.
I mean, it depends what Amphina would do. If she wants to just keep blasting while getting further away so she doesn't get attacked.
Keep on blasting,
That's kind of
keep on
Or if she
blasting.
wants to,
Keep on nice.
or if you want to just walk up and
Slappy, slap.
try and melt this dude's face off.
Ignore that.
Slap, 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 slap.
If you want to try and melt the dude's face off, you can walk up and just.
Yeah, I think I might just Eldritch Blast from a distance.
Asshole blast.
I've got Frostbite and Lightning
The only instance where frostbite might help is if you're far enough away. Frostbite
Are we going to use the both the
No one.
Yeah,
Shh.
we'll get you much.
Shh. It's tradition about for something. What was that?
Eldritch Blast will
Oh shit.
cause pain.
16.
Church on a
Was that to hit?
Yes.
That hits. It's the one closest to you, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
You can forceful damage.
Oops.
4.
4 damage.
Or force damage.
Force.
Oof.
And if you want to move further away, if there's any other, I can't see them, I don't know.
Can't really
I
move
don't know
any
how far
further
back
Unless
you
you're
can
going to go for a swim.
Yeah, you can probably go. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else, Amphema? Pip the Destroyer, you're up.
Yeah. Alright, so it's Pip's turn. Pip is going to continue to slap ski.
Yeah, you still can't hear you.
What, they can't hear me?
Yeah.
Hold it right up, yeah, right.
Just take it off and use it like a microphone.
Is this better?
Yeah, it's heaps
Yeah,
better.
cool. Alright. Well, Pip's gonna continue to slap ski the guy. Who's the little thing in front? Is that an enemy?
Chat's right in front of me.
Is that an enemy right in front?
Don't touch my minis.
Going to be.
No. Is
Thanks, Zeno.
this guy? Alright.
Are you reckless attacking?
Yes. Reckless attacking while raging.
Because they almost stood on their eggs.
22.
Apparently they lay eggs. That hits. What are they fighting? They're fighting, they're called sea spawn.
Creatures of the deep.
Creatures of the deep.
Deep line.
Listen to read the comment.
13 bludgeoning damage.
Ah.
13 bludgeoning.
13 bludgeoning, thank you, sir.
How's he looking?
He would be dead.
He's looking
He
pretty
is-
bad.
He is bludgeoned to death as your whip chain wraps around and slices across his face, decapitating his head from his body and slamming it against the stone wall.
Clap like a golf club. Warhammer Destructor. Hey, that was kind of fun! Whee!
Have you got anything else, Pip?
Movement.
Yeah, well, yeah. Get up in your grill.
Okay, so if you're gonna talk into your microphone, don't let your voice do this. If you're gonna yell into it, pull it away from you a bit.
Yes, so I'm just going to move up to the enemy that's near Fema.
Get all up in his business.
All up in the business. Pass
Which
it.
you can pull
Last
the red.
turn?
You can pull the red condition off him as well. So he's no longer
Could you remove my condition?
burst. He's no longer.
It's
boiling
hydrate
blood.
time.
Fucking hell.
I just got back from the toilet.
You better go again.
Anyway, so I started peeing.
Anyway, so I started peeing.
Yeah. It's accurate.
Okay. Leandros, you're up.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
So
Raven.
Leandros will,
Oh, okay.
What in
you
the
want to name an
name?
NPC?
Yeah, so that little squiddy thing's called Raven. We're
I'll
about
get
to
back
kill
to
it,
you during the
sorry.
week. It'll be next week.
So Mr. DM, Sir Leandros will turn around and face this particular enemy.
Yep.
Just before he hits
Get
it,
his name, Raven.
You can.
yep.
Yep. Go.
Doesn't
he's
continue.
gonna
Anything
he's
happen
gonna use
while I wasn't
Zephyr
here?
Strike. Now the way I imagine this is it's kind of gonna like just get down to like prone and he's just gonna go with his little Rafiki stick and his shield.
Okay.
And then for that instead it's just like he's like the wind essentially. So to read it out for you, you move like the wind until the spell ends. Your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Nice.
Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage to one weapon attack roll on your turn. The attack deals an extra 1d8 force damage on a hit. Whether you hit or miss, your walking speed increases up to 30 feet until the end of that turn.
Nice.
So I'm going to attack this bloke here. I know I've got disadvantage because of the spell, just the flat roll. or sorry, a flat roll.
Yep.
Is that a disadvantage?
Roll to hit.
How did that happen? 11.
Meet it to beat it.
Oh.
You!
Plus 7. I just rolled a 4.
But you hit.
I mean, it hits.
You're doing the extra D8 damage.
Yeah, the extra D8 damage. Yep.
And
One
your
second.
Dreadful Strike coming together.
Dreadful
Why can't
strike
you-
and a plus 8 for this.
What?
For this bad boy as well.
What do you mean you could hear me? Oh, Raven.
Raven.
Thank you for
Mate.
5 fucking gift subs, Ray.
Wow.
Oh
We
my
love you,
god.
Raven.
If this was a real
We
attack,
love
I'd be
your
dead by
Okay.
now.
100%.
So that is, bear with me, that is 12 damage plus 5. 17. 17 magical Shillelagh Zephyr Strike damage.
17.
Yeah.
Hell
Blasted
yeah.
boy.
Blasted that boy
Then you can
straight.
get away without
into bloodied.
opportunity attack as well.
Like the wind.
Are you moving away with no opportunity attack, or are you just staying there? You don't have to.
Raves, thank you.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna. That was the whole.
You're the
reason
best.
that
Welcome
attack
our
was
new
going on,
subs.
This next theatricality. The theatricalities, Mr. Wayne.
Quinn,
Just
Robbie, Muzz,
purely for
Madman,
theatricalities, just to end this turn.
Takali.
As he's
Thank
moving away,
you.
I guess kind of like, again, speed of light. Lion kind of takes its form, moves back and forth, straight in front of old mate.
Nice.
Moving for the sake of
Hey,
moving.
Moving for the
I thought I was
sake
going to
of
knock him
moving.
out, and then I was going to like do the big, oh, he's running to save. Anyway, not the case.
Jack, you're up. Rivian, you're on deck.
Alright, so that thing's right on my face.
Standing right in your face, dude.
He in your grill.
That thing's, huh?
He's right in your face, bro.
He in your grill.
Up in
Up
your
in your
grill.
biz snatch, Jack.
You can see what you ate for breakfast.
Nom 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 nom.
It's time for some breakfast, pal!
Throws up on him.
I cock my shoulders back. Magic missiles out of my chest. Oh, no. Straight into this thing. And here's another!
Cock.
And I beat on my chest, and my homunculus servant, I have to roll for this one, butts out another, and I think that's at disadvantage.
Butts.
'cause-
Boots.
Is that attack disadvantage?
Is that a projectile attack? Is he at disadvantage for doing it close up?
Has no-
Double check. Because
Okay.
you have to look at your homunculus. We completely forgot that your little homunculus servant is still here with you.
It's on my shoulder, it's
That's
attached.
right, yeah.
It's really his
Doesn't
watch.
have
It's
to be
really
back, it's
Siri
fine,
talking in
Yeah,
secret,
it
so
can-
he just
it can
throws
go
it
down.
across the
Slide
room.
whatever you want. But yeah, have a look. It'll say on the attack for the homunculus.
True
servant. I
story.
can't remember specifically. I think it is a range attack, but double check. If it is a range attack, then yes, disadvantage. See if I can find it something new.
It's just
It's
here.
on. Yeah, probably.
Oh, good. Right.
Spell attack modifier to hit, range 30 foot, one time you can see.
Okay. Ranged.
Range, so yeah, disadvantage. Because you are within the fight.
Yeah, so anyway, I started ass blasting. Who the fuck is
17.
Oh, Raven.
Disadvantage.
That's a hit.
Yes! Magic missile plus one, coming in hot.
Yeah, you know you don't have to put them all together, but it's fine. They do the same damage. 'Cause you could have, yeah, done the magic missile. If it kills it, then the monkey will serve it and attack something else. Just for future reference.
That's too mechanical for me, dude. This is just my blitzed attack, you know.
Raven, you're the best. Thank you.
Run your own race.
11.
11 damage?
Table fam, Zeno.
Yeah, plus
Raven's
Oh,
amazing.
yeah. Plus,
my proficiency
Raven.
bonus is 2.
and is that also each dart does 1d4 plus 1, remember? The magic missile?
16 force damage.
Yeah, it's there.
It real dead.
16 force damage!
Like what I did to your mom last night.
Kick it down.
Blast that fool!
So anyway, I started asking.
So started missile blasting.
These chest
I can't believe
blasting.
you did that with fucking disadvantage, bro.
Well,
Raven,
the
you're
magic missile automatically
amazing.
hits, so it was only the one attack.
As-
Have you got
as-
anything else, Jacked?
It's still pretty impressive.
Is there another opponent just next to me on the other side of me, isn't there?
No, it's much further away. It's near Amphima.
I'm just going to hold tight for the minute.
You're gonna hold tight
Yeah,
there.
that's my turn.
Awesome. Rivian, you're up.
Yep. So there's
You can see one left,
there's not one near me. So there's one that's
just on the far side of
on the other side of
Pip.
In between me and
on the other side of
Yep.
what's his
In
name?
between me and Pip.
Isn't that the other rest? No, that's right. He's down there. No, no. Ignore me. I'm just gonna. Pew, pew. Let's load another bolt in my crossbow and try and pin this dude with a lightning bolt.
So we keep blasting.
Lightning bolt of
So I
awesome
kept
damage.
ass blasting.
Let's go.
You can
baby.
help me hydrate these
Hender's pee
fools.
breaks.
Oh, that's
Can
not great.
be
But
my
I do have plus 8. That
hero,
is 11.
That hits.
But not bad.
This is the hydrate from before.
Not
This is
bad
the hydrate from before.
consider I rolled a 3 and I still hit.
If it happened when I wasn't here, it doesn't
I've
count.
run out of Gatorade.
I've run out of
Yeah.
Gatorade.
That's Powerade.
No, I don't want that yellow piss flavored stuff.
Excuse me.
That
I love
would
it,
be a
thank
total
you.
Of 9 damage, including 1 lightning damage.
Nice.
Nice.
I've already said the creature looks. No, it doesn't look anything. 9 damage. No,
No,
looks fine.
yeah, he's the freshie that popped out of
Yeah.
the
It's
bag.
freshy.
yeah, give me
it's
credit
his
for my
turn.
job,
Have you got anything else?
I don't think I have any other bonus actions that can do anything, so that's going to be what do we make that now? Nope, that's enough.
Amphima. A tentacle whips out from behind the creature in front of you.
Doesn't need to move.
No, it doesn't need to move. It's got 10
I
foot
don't
range.
consent.
If it is
And
a
I
range
rolled
attack,
good.
it is a disadvantage because there's Pip next to it.
Okay, I'll give you that. You watch me roll 2 nat
Woo.
20s. Does a 10 hit?
No.
Wait a sec. No. Okay. Pip. Are these with advantage?
Yes, because you're reckless last time. You're always reckless, so you always get advantage against you, essentially.
Correct.
That's the way to play a barbarian, 100%. Reckless.
16.
Mage bam.
So 1 hit, second attack.
23.
That one doesn't hit though.
No.
You hit.
Hey. These are just D4 plus 2.
So you hit me twice.
Yep. And I get 4 and 3, so 7 damage all up,
Reducing it to 3 damage. on your
Very
grade.
nice.
And that would be that
creature's
It's like,
turn.
yeah, whatever, bitch.
Shrugs, like just crushes the
For
shoulder.
its movement, it turns tail towards the water and dives in. Pip, you get an opportunity attack before it sinks under the waves.
Kick its ass, Pip. Smash face.
With advantage or not?
No witnesses! No, not with advantage on an opportunity attacks, unfortunately. Only on your turn.
21.
That hits.
Don't need advantage.
Let's go, Pip.
Finish him.
7 bludgeoning damage. You break its leg as it dives away from you and disappears under the water.
Slappity slap, 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 some slap. We did it! Yeah!
And Fina did a whole
Leon
tradition
just
around
leans
here
over
to play
towards
the
Jack
Final
and gives him a
Fantasy,
little
you just beat the
high five for his
boss
lemon.
music.
Little second
Now,
patty
can we
chat.
please get the fuck away from this one?
Just get off the sand, bro. Like,
Yeah, fuck this beach.
Shark, get off the beach!
Every time we come back to this place, we always get attacked by monsters. What is going on here?
I'm not doing
Yeah,
well
this place is cursed.
HP wise. Can we rest, please?
That might not be a bad idea.
Welcome to Curse
Leon
Church.
just is still poisoned. Ruin everything.
Your evil church is not allowed here.
I'm trying to start a new, religion.
Yeah, I mean, you cult.
Religion.
Cult of the Emerald Dawn.
No, it's Cult of Dr. Illusion.
Cult of the Emerald Dawn line. Pretty culty like.
So that was good.
I will take a minute to recover half the ammunition that I spent, which I believe was 4, so I get 2 back.
We saw some cool new actions and new spells in that encounter. That was cool. I was pretty happy with that. I got to unleash some bish.
Got to use
Saw
my
your,
arcane armor as well for the first time.
Cry.
You used the gauntlets, dude. Gauntlets and the big electric, the thunder wave or something.
Yeah,
That was
so
dope.
Thunderwave's
Thunderwave your friends.
Yeah, Thunderwave.
This is where Jets learned that Thunderwave also
Maybe
affects
one.
your allies.
Does a bit more further range than I thought, and
You know where it is.
yeah, I also used my Thunder Gauntlets and also my defensive strike, which I think let me just double check the name.
After getting
Which one? The defensive. Oh, the defensive field.
Yeah, defensive.
Yeah,
field,
sorry,
which
Raven, about
I
making you
get,
ugly cry. I'm
temporary
just
hit point
like,
for every
likes the
artificer
deep.
level that I have, and I can do
Blue,
it as a bonus
blue.
action every turn.
you're gonna notice as well because Leon just got thunderwaved. His main's just kind of stuck out. You know, like you put your hands go off his main just sticking a little bit like a mohawk.
Yeah, static electricity head.
I feel a bit electric.
Hey, about earlier, I didn't expect that, it's kind of like a new attack I'm getting more familiar with. I didn't mean to get you caught up in the mix with that. Are we good?
It's alright, man. I feel straight.
And, Pip, nothing but a little itch for you, wasn't it?
I'd say I've got some more scratching. I'm ready.
Amphinia, you were wild. There was some kind of arcane flames coming out of the ground. What was that? Amphina!
It was Instagram.
Arcane flames coming out of the ground. What was that?
It hit me and it hurt.
No, I'm talking about that.
Instagram.
That magic it looked like you were using. There was like flames coming out of the ground. It was amazing. What was that?
Like the name of the spell?
Is that hellish review?
Yeah,
From
he's talking
5:30?
about the Hellish
Yeah,
Review.
yeah.
He's more just
In
asking
character.
I'm asking you in character about
Oh.
your magic.
I don't know. It hit me and I got angry and I just pointed at it.
Oh, you took that sucker down.
Yeah.
I didn't.
So much power.
You got a lot of potential, but I think we gotta keep that kind of magic under wraps when we're in the city.
Those tentacles you conjured definitely won't bode well in certain circles. Just putting it out there. I mean, effective, but kind of creepy. Let's be honest.
So no magic zone in this big city we're off to.
Not exactly, but magic can get you in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, that's what my master said. Back in my back home at my tribe, magic is sort of against the law around in this country.
That's good to know. Looks like I won't be doing any of my Fey-like magic.
I mean, not necessarily against the law, but definitely heavily regulated. It gets looked upon very closely. So
I haven't been to this town yet, so I look forward to seeing it. Thank you for the heads up, Jack. Might be good to know. I don't really want my
yeah, don't just
getting in
don't-
no
don't-
trouble
don't just
for any
sling spells
magical.
from the street or you'll
Well, I don't know. It seems like Rivian knows more than me. What do you mean by regulated?
I only know what I've seen in the city. You start slinging spells in the street, you'll end up either in jail or the hanging loose pretty damn quick.
Something ain't right.
Bottom left, far right, that's the grave.
Yo.
The guy in the
Crispy?
bottom left is super creepy when he's holding his mic. Crazy with guys.
Super crisp.
Yeah, that's you. You're crazy.
Far right.
Oh yeah.
He's yelling loud enough, it's fine.
Thanks for the feedback, pal.
I'd just like to point out that this is the first battle that Rivian's been in where he hasn't got down to like single digit HP, so woo!
Small wins.
He actually didn't take a lot
Round
of
of
damage,
applause for him.
surprisingly. Usually he's getting beat on like proper. So woo!
Yeah, Leandros got whacked a bit, and I was
I think
enjoying
it
it.
helps having more
Sorry, Dad.
more bodies to take some hits for me. Although
That would be me.
Amphinia did take it. Amphinia did take a lot of that.
I would like to rest, please.
How many HP on?
14
14. That's not even bad. What are you talking about?
from 27.
I'm only on like 7.
It's like half health. You're fine.
Yeah, that's literally like You're doing pretty peachy, to be fair.
One lot of hits was 9, so 2 more hits I would be fucking dead.
Yeah, but that's not gonna happen all the time.
You wait till you
You're
see
still-
you
you're
wait to
still
see barbarians
pretty
in like
okay.
level 7, level 8 rage. They get like
But
150
You know
damage
why
on
you do
on
want a short
battle.
rest?
Huh?
Because when you short rest, you get all your spell slots back.
That's so cool.
So those spell slots that go really, really quickly, they come back when you short rest.
Dude, Warlock is such a
Warlock
sick class.
is, yeah.
Does it restore my hit points?
If you spend hit dice, yes.
If I what?
What was it?
Spend
Hell,
hit dice.
I don't know
hell
what
was
that means.
paved with good
So
intentions.
you have a number
The
of
road
hit
to hell is
dice
paved with good
spend
intentions.
up to your level. So at the moment you have 3 d8, because your hit dice are d8, your hit point dice when you roll levels and stuff are d8.
Nah, Zeno, you're fine, man.
So currently you have 3. If you short rest, you can spend any number of those to restore hit points.
Okay.
You roll 1 or more of those dice to get that amount of hit points plus your constitution modifier for each dice you roll. Your con mod is +2 or +3?
As in Constitution saving throw?
No, your modifier, just your
At the
modifier.
top, the plus number.
+3.
+3. So you can essentially roll 1d8 +3, and for each hit dice you spend, and then you get that hit points back.
When you say spend, does that take something away?
Basically,
When she
when
moves
you
a tad
long
to
rest,
the
you
mic.
don't always, you get
Yeah.
half your level in hit dice back. So if you're level 3, you only
They're
get
still
1
learning.
back. No, yeah, you get 1 back when you long rest. So if you spend all your hit dice now, it'll take you 3 days to get your hit dice back. But yeah, you probably spend 1 and probably get back up to probably close to full hit dice.
Yeah, sorry, I forget that I need to kind of lean in when I talk, especially if I'm reading my computer. But
I will say, hit dice is one of the mechanics that is hard to get your head around for any player, let alone players. So it's completely understandable that it takes a while to figure that out. So,
I ain't afraid of no heat dice.
yeah, hit dice is. I
Hey,
remember
Porter.
when I started learning 5e, hit dice is painful to figure out how it actually works.
Mm.
So
I'm going to become an
Can
ASMR
we
stream.
move forward?
The whole
so I
the
think
whole
what we
thing's
wanna
not
try and do
sticking.
is
It's weird.
So Brom and Calliope, after making their way back down from the tower, ask you what the ruckus was about. They heard the banging and like sounded like guns, or not guns, like
what's a gun?
what's a gun? Sounds like some sort of explosions, like were going off and screaming and yelling,
By the way, that would have been a really, really loud noise.
and the sound of a thunderous crash. What was going on, guys?
We were attacked. More sea creatures.
Yeah, and this amphibious sort of covered in coral, and we wasted them.
They come out of nowhere, but we handled the problem. Nothing to worry about, Brum. Nothing to worry about, Calliope.
Yeah, just been a front. Woo!
Sounds like spawn of the Kraken, the sea spawn.
Well, is there any more down there? And she runs off down the stairs.
1 got away. The rest.
Holy
got away.
crap, sir! Holy!
Calliope looks you around. I see you guys are in need of some aid. She walks over to you, Anthony.
Zeno!
I just peed. I just peed.
You saw me doing that, didn't you, Zeno?
Hydrate
Timed it perfectly.
doesn't say how much I have to hydrate. So
Yeah, man. for sure.
a single drop fell on my tongue, and that counts.
Amphima, you can have 7 hit points back. As Calliope walks over you, rubs her hands together, and puts her palms towards you. A glowing golden light comes off her hands, and tendrils of light spear into your body, knitting your wounds back together.
Thank you so much.
I think maybe we should rest here the night. If it's okay with Brom, I'll check, but I think we should stay here the night and travel north.
As far away from the sand as possible, I think, is the smart
Well,
thing to
we
do.
could move now. We could head north now and find somewhere to camp along the road. There's 2 ways we could go. We could go along the road to our east, or we can head up the coastline. My vote's for the coastline. It's a lot quicker.
We gotta be on some kind of cliff face. I don't want to be fighting any more of them in the middle of the night.
We can keep a steady distance from the shore. It's just easier
Okay,
going.
well, I like that choice then, Brom.
It's easier. My name's Calliope. Brom went downstairs to look.
Ah.
Yeah,
Oh, it's my cat brain. Sorry about that.
that's alright.
Sounds like a
Answer
good
to
idea.
Anything. Sorry, it's my cat brain.
It's been a rough day.
Hey, those giant footsteps, are they coastline roads, or are they?
What giant footsteps?
I
They
don't
were
know,
east. They were heading towards.
Cannon Gateway or Cannon other way?
They were heading away from the city this direction.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Last time you were here.
I agree. I need to rest up, make some more supplies, and get ready for what we encounter tomorrow.
It's like middle of the night or something still.
No. I got my times mixed up. It's actually in the morning.
And then so
Because you guys... No, it was nighttime. You swam most of the night. Yeah, the sun's just about coming up.
As you were, remember, you were getting onto the beach and the sun was coming up.
right. So it's been all night. We're fucking tired as fuck. We need to fucking sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll try and set up a camp for.
Go the direction Brom's suggesting, up the coastline, somewhere just a bit up, so we can't get ambushed by more of those
Yep.
minions. Yep. So that's the path that we'd like to take.
Make you up as
Summer
well.
roll.
No, I'm good.
Someone has to keep talking while you guys all eat good berries.
Are we?
Juicy
So we're
delicious.
heading somewhere.
You're heading north. I know, are you?
I was reading the chat, so I kind of dipped out.
We're heading along the coastline. Was that correct?
Whatever
Camp up?
orientation the coastline direction.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm happy to go that path.
So you'll head north for a while, and then you'll turn to the west, and walk. You'll see. You can see the big kink in the land there from Harper's Reach up
Mm-hmm.
around, and you'll start heading towards the giant bridge that runs across the.
As soon as we're somewhere safe, we'll set up camp, right?
Yeah.
We're a bit away from where we are. Setting up camp.
Get the hell out of that curse town.
Yep.
Yeah. Set up camp.
Let's keep watch. One of us keep watch.
How long are you guys going to travel before you set up camp?
I'd
Couple
say
of- couple-
35 minutes.
couple of hours.
Sort of thing, most,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay. And so, in the early morning, the mid-morning, say around 10 o'clock, you guys stop and find a nice alcove of trees where you can build a fire and shift some brush around to make the semblance of a bed. Does anybody have bed rolls and such?
I do. Yeah.
Check your inventory, see if you've got something to sleep on.
I would use one.
I can always sleep on rock because I've always have.
Yeah, you're rocking
And
your bed.
also Brom's breasts are available.
Oh,
Hello.
Are they?
succulent breath.
Whilst
It's all
we're there,
care shit.
whilst we're there,
Eating bosom.
can I? Is there any kind of forestry kind of area
Yeah.
that I can do a little bit of a hunt
There
for,
sure
a
is,
bit of
yeah.
forage. I'll,
Yeah, a
I'll,
bit of
I'll,
bedroll.
I'd like to
bedroll.
explore the nature, try and find some food, some meat.
Give me a survival check.
Yeah, if you go down.
Yeah, I want to snuggle. Snuggle.
She's too busy chopping wood.
Yeah, go to all.
It's an 18 plus.
18 plus.
Yeah.
What are you looking for? Like a.
So just food. I'm looking for
You
like
find
any kind of wildlife.
you
fruit.
manage to throw your shillelagh at a deer that runs past unsuspectingly. You knock it out, take the kill.
Pick it up.
I do not have a bed.
40 hydrates. Let's go.
I guess I'd kind of
Another
gut it.
cat.
I'd kind of gut it, just lighten it up a little bit, Nick. I'd gut the deer, lighten it up a little bit, chuck it on the shoulder.
Yep.
Walk it back to the crew.
After you guys all give me a survival check to tell me how well you set up your bed rolls.
What bedroll?
Oh, so give me a survival check with disadvantage to tell me how you sleep.
Hips just like this. Like,
Do you have a bed roll?
no, I sleep on rock. I'm born in a cave.
Give me a survival check with disadvantage.
Like, I slept on a hard floor.
Yeah, yeah.
Bro, as well, so I'm good, right?
Sorry,
Yeah.
why lie on top of Jet?
I'm going disadvantage.
Give
I
me,
have a
give me,
bed roll.
give me, give me a
12
disadvantage. Okay, you successfully set up your bed roll, and
But I got a nat 1.
I rolled a 21,
Actually-
and I was going to use a tinder box to start a little fire and start cooking up the deer. Is that all good?
yep, good, good,
I
good,
have
good. You can roll your.
disadvantage 'cause I have a point of exhaustion, so I'm going to roll.
There you go.
disadvantage.
Do I successfully cook this?
So you
deer
did
or
that
do I
whole
have to
combat without your
roll?
No, it's only on ability checks.
ability checks,
I got
yeah.
a nat 1.
And that
Level
one
2 or 3 of exhaustion is
is survival.
attack
Yeah,
roll.
I've got a bed
Yeah, okay. Well, roll fucking survival
Roll it
for
out.
me to tell me to
Fucking
roll it.
sleep on it, cunt.
It's a piece of shit.
It's like, no, I'm a hard guy, I sleep on
10.
rocks.
So you successfully set up your bedroll.
I sleep on rocks and
I
fucking
got
sticks.
a nat 20, so 22.
Oh, nice.
It's
So
not
even though you
pristine.
don't have a bedroll, you managed to craft yourself
She probably does sleep on me.
Yeah.
some
I got a
some of
nat
the
one,
most
it probably-
some of the most luscious setup of bed that you
Oh,
could figure.
fern.
Like ferns and brushes, and something seems natural about it. Like another hand is guiding you towards building this thing, and you set up a beautiful hammock of birch and fern to sleep on. And as you lay into it, it feels more comfortable than the bed back at Kalinsky's in Karashoon.
So I roll arse in combat, but get a nat 20 on whether or not I sleep well for the night. That sounds right.
Science.
Jet,
God's gift.
have you
Like,
seen
always
those?
God
Have you seen
takes
those
away.
memes when you sleep over at your bro's house and he doesn't give you a blanket? Yeah,
Tell me
you
about my sleep, DM.
you find yourself lying on the cold ground with a rock for a blanket,
Thank
about
you.
the size of, I don't know, 6 inches across,
Perched on top of him.
just on
Jake's
perched
starting a GoFundMe for a
perched on your
bedroll.
shoulder.
and need like what 10 gold.
Spend
I,
3
I
hydrates in a row to donate a bedroll to Jack.
Feel free.
Yeah,
for
man.
every
Yeah.
follow, I
Yeah.
get a quarter of a copper piece.
couch.
You know, it's all
Yeah.
chipped in.
Sounds
Jake
sick.
can have a
Like,
Yeah.
bedroll.
But
Yeah.
before that, when he's cooking, do you want me to roll anything to cook?
No,
on?
no, you got a great
Oh,
roll
yeah,
on your
nice.
survival
Stick it
check
up.
before,
Cool.
so
Stick it back.
So I've cooked up a meal for everyone for the morning. when we wake
rock
up.
for a blanket. Yep.
I've got a meal for us when we wake up in the morning, guys.
Thank
Love
you, Zeno. Yeah, if everybody talks into their mic, it sounds amazing. Hey.
It's funny how microphones
Look,
work. Hey,
take it off and just hold it, man, if you want, dude. Like you can. if
Yeah.
you-
Yeah.
yeah. Like I'm
That's
just
a
lucky
nice
because I
boulder.
got the mic right in front of me.
That's a nice boulder.
That's a nice boulder.
Fuck, I love boulders, mate. Give me a V3. I'm doing all the V3
I will say, as
benchmarks.
part of my rest, I'm gonna concoct a mixture of mutagenic potions.
You can do that one for free because we're not on a rocking boat.
No, this is not.
Oh, it's not acid.
This is not a chemistry class.
Not
Now I'm
chemistry.
crisp
No, this
all
is
the
just your,
time.
my mutagen craft, so my mutant powers.
hear me whisper?
that I get from the boat.
Now I can't hear her when she's whispering about me, but you guys can,
So
which
as
is
part of a
sparks.
rest, short or long, I can mix some shit together and make a potion that fucking makes me into a crazy human.
So you
I'm
guys,
into my dexterity one.
you guys make a the semblance of a pretty nice camp amongst you. Jack, you find somewhere more comfortable to curl up and turn around in the spot on and.
But I'd like to do something prior to going to sleep.
Yep, let me finish.
He
You can
needs
do
to
that in a
shit.
sec. And you guys, as the sun meets about the center of the sky, gets to his zenith, Leandros has cooked up a fine meal of fresh venison. You can smell it. Your stomachs are growling after the night's work. Rivian, you're famished. You're so hungry from swimming that far. The girls, Calliope and Brom, they come over and gladly take a shank off you to share.
Shanks.
Don't kiss the chef, but I've made you all breakfast.
Well, it's the middle of the day. It's
Good.
lunch.
Right.
Well, I suppose it is your
Brunch.
first meal of the day, so yeah, breakfast, okay.
It's
We're
breakfast
breaking
at
fast.
midday.
Second
it's a
breakfast.
vapor ranch.
Second breakfast.
Put it in me.
Okay, Rivian, no worries.
And so you guys,
Hand it all around to the party. Enjoy.
First breakfast was fresh venison.
is like- and as you're eating, Jack, do you wanted to do something?
Oh, I have to do it during my rest.
Okay, so after a hearty meal, everybody, Brom and Calliope, they head off to their respective hovels of tree branches and leaves, and finding a fern, they roll up with their backs towards you guys and drift off to sleep. And the rest of you, I assume, take a long rest.
Correct. Some watches set up so that we're not all asleep at the same time.
Excellent.
Yes,
I agree.
I'm taking.
So you
a
can all
long
have a
rest.
long rest, guys.
I'll take
Jack,
the first
there's
one.
something you're doing during your long rest.
Yep. So, just prior to going to my long rest, I walk out to like an open space, and if you were watching, you would see me sort of just shut my eyes down and start doing some really conscious breathing, and then I'd just start doing a dance, a really slow sort of tranquil dance, kind of
Kinda
like
like
Tai
Taekwondo.
like Tai Chi.
You're doing Tai Chi, aren't you?
And
Tai Chi.
That's what I meant.
as I'm doing this, if you got a bit of a closer look, or you had some kind of magical power within you, you would see this like this astral, spiritual kind of like floss on the outside of Jack's frame. And as I dance, you see this frost fall off, and then this figure sort of walk towards me, a see-through figure, and it comes up and fuses with me as I continue to do this dance, and then I go back up into a standing position. I take another breath in, and then I regain composure and walk off. So I just change from my Guardian Arcane armor to my Infiltrator armor, which I can do when I go for a long rest.
Is that why your sleep was so bad? Because you were dancing the whole night?
No, that took place only just before. It was like a ritual dance. It wasn't during my rest.
That sounds so
I
cool.
got bad rest because I slept on. I had,
Sam is over
a
there.
blanket rock.
Spiky rocking this vibe.
That's Sam. My name is Sam.
But yes,
Are we still on prologue? And those still kind of just hanging around the camp, doing what we're doing? Yeah, sweet. So I think after Leandros has cooked his meal and passed it out to the crew, he's going to head back into like a scrubbery kind of foresty area. Just sit back and just kind of, I guess, go with his thoughts, one with the nature. Just try and meditate. Trying to see if he can conjure up Luna. Is he successful with his meditation in the nature?
Give me a religion check.
For your religion, smoochy smooch. Smooching.
Hey.
Nat 20! 21!
Natty.
Give me the goddess of the moon, Luna. Take a 20 up
Her
your
titties are out
As you
with a nat
As
20.
you sit there, contemplating the meaning of your journey, the lights in your mind's eye change to a glittering blue.
Daddy cool.
Your mind quiets itself. And as you dwell on the thoughts of that divine being, something manifests itself in your mind. At first, just a whiff of smoke off in the distance. But as a semblance of a feeling, of a thought forms, it starts to come together on its swirling self and build into a pale disc, the face that you know so well, the face of the moon that sits above Marishar, and juxtaposed to that, almost hidden away behind it, the face of the other moon that you grew up with, that purplish blue moon of your homeworld glitters behind it.
Leandros at this point, heart's fluttering. He's just like,
Steady your heart, child. You hear reverbing around you, like the earth and the void itself is speaking to you, an all-encompassing, all-knowing, yet motherly and subtle voice. Steady yourself, for I am here with you.
Luna, it is so reassuring to hear your voice. I haven't seen you for so long. Is everything okay?
You hear the winds blowing Like, in answer to your question, you know that wind symbolizes ever-going change, recuperation, death, rebirth, life, the circle, the Ouroboros, the snake eating its tail. You are part of everything, Leandros, and everything is a part of you. You walk steps chosen for you. That wind again. And just as suddenly as that vision came over you, it leaves you, and the sun, the light is streaming in through your eyes, turns back to that green of the trees above you.
Yeah. After Leandros comes to speaking to Luna, he's feeling very reassured and like he's on the right track. He needed that. He needed that.
And gentlemen and lady, you can all bed yourself down for a long rest.
Long rest and a fucking hydrate.
And hydrate. I've got nothing left to drink.
Several flushes.
Legit getting water now.
I'm legit done, so that better be the last.
I'm a one sip type of bitch.
Fill me up.
That's like sand for 20% water.
If I haven't had a drink, I ain't got time. Yeah, no, I'm done.
Yes, so Sam is cut off. He cannot hydrate anymore.
I got one of these spare in the fridge for one.
I'm good. I'm not exactly thirsty. I'm being forced to drink. By
No one is thirsty anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone is well and truly hydrated.
I drank 2 bottles. I drank 2 bottles.
2 bottles of water.
No, 1 point.
That still counts as 2 bottles. Chug, 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 chug.
But that's not water, that's TV static.
Delicious TV static.
I drink soda water.
Because we
I'm a
are
cool guy.
one sip bitches.
Well,
We will
if
be
you're sitting
raising
here
the
and you're
price.
staying hydrates with us for all that time. We'd really appreciate you. You know, you're keeping us, hydrical. Our water percentages right up there. You know, if I
We're
got
like
it,
on par with like dams and things for hydraulics.
we'll be curing. We'll be
Under LEG
we'll be
thing.
sweating.
Who
and
doesn't know
we'll
what
be
he's
living.
talking
It'll be
about?
Great.
Hydromelonical
Micturation. That's the word. That's the scientific term for sweating.
What's that?
Micturation. Or it might be peeing. I'm not too sure, but there is scientific terms for it. I bought this water bottle once. Has anybody played the game Portal? You know, you shoot portals in a wall and then go through another portal.
Yes.
So, Aperture, the science company that made the portal machine?
No.
Okay, well they made, and I got an Aperture portal water bottle, and it said on the side, beware diochloride hydroxide container, which was like the scientific name for water. And then it's like may cause, in layman's terms it says may cause pissing, sweating and hydration, right? But it's written scientifically, so it's like micturation and precipitation or something like, it's not precipitation, it's another word. But yeah.
It's raining but from your skin line.
It's raining from the skin line. So you all take your long rest.
Can I flip you?
Don't get ambushed in the night by more.
We are
Horrible
on
creatures
watches,
walking
but
in,
we
but
are
you have to
also
trust
long
them.
resting.
We get flung into the demons.
No, no.
That's
The only thing you get ambushed by in the night is your dreams. Fuck!
Surprise, motherfucker.
Wrong size.
Wrong size, motherfucker. Rude eyes, motherfucker.
Euthanize,
Euthanize, motherfucker.
First prize, motherfucker.
you like that?
Fires burning. You can smell the smoke as you waken in your tent. its pointed roof circular around you, your brothers and sisters gone from your sides. You look down at your hands. This time, these hands in this dream seem different to the last time. These ones are larger and not as young as your hands last time. As you step out of your tent, you grab your sword and your shield and make your way towards the sound of the horses and the screaming and the fires at the center of the village. The other triangled, circled tents, teepees, set ablaze, people dying in the streets as what you know to be the atoned crush them and slice through them, decapitating them left, right and center, their bodies red and wretched underneath their cloth. Faces are gashed with blood, eyes live and livid with horrendous duty. They battle forth and you cut one down from behind as it turns to try and take out a small child running from you. And as your sword cleaves through its head, you hear a scream from behind you. Like nothing you ever heard. You spin on your seat in your foot to see something behind you. Two men holding chains release them as a towering monstrosity, 15 foot to 20 foot high, hulks into view. Its arms covered in pustules and scraps of white bandages wrapped in those leather bands. But this thing's huge, muscles bulging out from in between like mutated stretches of sinewed muscle. Around its wrists, you see leather bands, huge inside, like it's been chained to something. And the face on this one, there is no eyes anymore, just an open maw. And as it puts its hands on the ground, those huge legs pushing its feet into the ground, it runs towards you. And the last thing you see is those huge jaws biting you down and biting you in half as the lights go out on your life. And you all wake up well rested.
Very disturbed.
And I'm going to call the game session there, guys.
Yo. Fuck off, Siri.
I didn't find anything on the web for fuck off Siri.
Porter, not you two with the
I paid
hydrates.
4K for my drama.
You'll get it next week. Remind me.
I mean,
On
I
your
was in the
Porter.
zone.
he literally hit that like right as you
Right as I started,
So,
yeah.
that's drama. That's pretty
Yeah.
fucking big drama, right?
I'm 24 away from a hydrate.
Thanks everyone. For
Thanks
sticking
everyone for hanging out. I love you guys.
Thanks for the fucking massive chapter.
Porter!
Yeah, thank you guys. Thanks, Ed.
Before you go.
Thanks, Miss
there's a few
Pickles.
grips
Thanks
there.
for having. Oh, it was great.
Yeah, we
Sorry to have you.
We've got a good session coming in next week with a new NPC.
Do we?
Raven, Raven,
I'm gonna write down drama
Raven.
and NPC action. Just fucking
Oh,
what
Brooke, you're still
happens
here.
tonight.
Do you know what rhymes with drama? Like battle.
Marijuana.
Like encounters.
Oh, by the
Oh.
way, guys, no combat tonight.
I gotta keep you on your fucking toes.
We may get TPK next week. Tune in.
Tune in next week for when I TPK them.
Zeno, be here same time next week, alright?
Yeah, you better make it back.
Better see you in chat, okay?
Dude,
I'm not gonna drink a single drop unless you're here.
I had planned to use stuff, but we've run out of time. If I start on it, we're gonna be here till like 2 a.m.
who cares?
So
Hey, look.
I do not object to
D&D.
it.
Work in the morning,
Some of
that's
us have
okay.
to work tomorrow. Yeah.
Sam, there's always time.
Every
for
single
D&D.
session,
And
you're
me.
sitting there going, oh, to be able to work 4 a.m. in the morning. The one night you don't.
Thanks, Zeno.
Oh, let's go 2 a.m. now.
Yeah, we'll be using mics. Don't worry.
I'll email my boss tonight.
Yep.
Say it won't be in tomorrow.
Won't be in tomorrow.
Email.
D&D.
2 a.m.
Hydrate spam.
That's what
incoming.
happened.
Oh, yeah, partying.
I'll just leave the cap off because I
I've
know
got
we're
no
about to
drinks
get
left.
another hydrate.
Oh no, I got a few drinks in here.
Yeah, I've sucked my can dry.
It's been sucked dry.
And I've
Yeah,
had my
my
bottles
special
emptied.
talent.
I've emptied my bottles, and
Holy shit, really, Raven? Good
Thanks for
morning,
checking.
good
Yeah,
When we
morning.
finish, it's literally like 5 a.m. for her. That's how dedicated she stays up all night for us.
Yeah, she is also the best.
It's yeah.
Raven, you're amazing.
Raven, you're just a pro.
Do you drink coffee,
Love
by
you,
the way, Raven, whilst you're watching
That's
this?
what
or do
she
you
said,
just go,
Zeno.
like, all
She
natural?
literally like puts up a chat which is like running out for coffee, which is multiple times during the stream
Yeah,
usually.
I mean, that one to following day, I'll be able to jam like 4 or 5 coffees for sure.
Sorry, I'm doing stuff. Why does everyone stop talking?
We're reading chat.
Good,
Yeah.
read chat.
Talking
I love
right
you
now.
guys. Reading chat. That makes me happy.
So who slept with a rock?
Who slept with a rock?
With the rock.
It's
I
not a
was like,
boulder,
oh,
it's
take
a
a
rock.
point of exhaustion.
Hips used to
Um,
sleeping on rocks. I love it.
Who
Character
am I
building.
looking for?
It's so
Mike.
Which hands on your chest. Oh, that's right. You're like pretty much made of hands on your chest.
Right? I just get hairier.
Thanks everyone for sticking by us. It was great.
Yeah, we had plus 15 viewers pretty much for 3/4 of the stream. So thank you everyone for
Yes,
watching.
I really appreciate it.
That's awesome.
We're
For all the
gonna-
lurkers.
What were you gonna say?
I said for all the
Oh, we don't
lurkers
need-
watching.
We don't need the death lighting anymore, hey? That's some
Um,
pink.
I mean, dream sequence is technically over, so.
Dream sequence is technically over.
just on a sideball. We rolled about 10 nat 20s.
Dude, I rolled so many.
Yeah,
times.
so-
I rolled one and it was for when I
But I looked
slept.
I only
Can
roll.
you
I rolled
dig
2
it?
in a row on
2 in a row.
Love hearts.
on rolls.
Ray
of,
rolled
like,
one.
out of combat stuff. I didn't roll a single one in combat.
Yeah.
And my best rolls were out of combat.
So what?
I literally rolled.
I'm glad you
17,
had fun,
18,
Zeno.
20, 20, and yeah, that was my swimming rolls.
Yeah. When I was up,
That's what I mean. That is why I didn't drown.
it's quite a lot.
Which I'm thankful for. Let's be honest. I mean, not that I don't have lots of other
I'm
characters.
so happy
in
that
my
was you and not me. I probably would have bloody tried to get up in the boat.
Zeno,
'Cause I'm
did you see the
life.
intro when it played, or did you miss it?
Like a dead weight.
But I was
Sink to the bottom.
But because I'm just not experienced in that regard, I've been like trying to get on the boat. Be like,
Yeah.
"Get on the boat."
Get snapped.
Leandros is dead.
Yep, thanks for hanging out, guys.
Yes.
What are you guys talking about? My hair? Oh, okay, yeah. Well, it's like I usually have like little plaits and stuff in it as well.
The hydratorers. We're the hydratorers.
No, the like the name, you know, it's like a band name. It'll just come. Phrasing
Yeah.
Bernardo.
I think we should play the intro one last time because Zeno missed it.
All right, Zeno.
You're in for
prepare
a
to have
treat,
your
Zeno.
mind blown.
Yeah.
Made
And
by
then-
the incredibly
Kill the
talented
music,
Quinn.
Kill that. Kill
Check out
that.
the intro. Woo!
All right, watch
You're
this
gonna love
shit.
it.
We'll come back and I'll show you us drinking again.
I am Leandros Mightyha. I have been chosen for this path, the path of the king.
And we are back. How
So
cool is that?
That is
Quinn
the amazing
every
intro.
week. Every week. What a legend, man.
Fuck
Second
yeah.
greatest DM. You like that? Yeah, 'cause I'm the second greatest DM. That's all there is to it. Here, I will hydrate for you, sir. Oh, ma'am. I don't know.
Cheers.
2022 person.
That's the sussest look. Oh, it's yellow Gatorade. I was like, I didn't see what bottle you had in your hand. I'm like, man, don't
Yes,
drink
he
that.
just rehydrated the bottle to rehydrate himself.
Don't drink your own
A
pee.
recycler!
A recycler.
Adapt, overcome, survive.
We're gonna go and raid Mike Moans. He's a miniature painter.
Appreciate the compliment.
Really good community over there with Mike, and hang around, say hi, and thanks for coming and hanging out with us. And we'll see you guys next week.
Thanks everyone for watching.
So yeah, hang out with Mike. He's a good guy. His community's awesome. He looks like he's off peeing
Oh,
or something at the
thanks,
moment. So
Zeno.
we're getting a performer. We'll be right back. So let's hope he doesn't take too long. But you know what? For tonight, let's do something different. I'm not going to be looking at chat for a sec, guys. We're going to go find a D&D stream that's got like 3 viewers or something and drop our fucking mass numbers.
Yay!
Our huge numbers.
If you haven't followed, follow the
numbers.
stream.
Don't forget to like, to follow. Crit and Miss. These are the guys we're gonna raid. So yeah, hang around. His
Thanks everyone for watching. Hope you had fun. We stream same time every week, Thursdays. I don't know what the time is for all over the world, but it's 6 o'clock in Australian time.
all right, let's head on over. Yeah, so guys, thanks again for hanging out. I appreciate you all, and I'll look forward to seeing you all next week, where I've got some more shit stories that I just ran off the top of my head. This was all improvised. I just make this shit up as I go.
Yeah, I know.
All right, peace out. We'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.